Welcome back to Spira, Round 2, Episode 58, Season 4, Session 6. Last time, after adventuring into the Forbidden Area, you found out how bad it was by running into a new kind of flan. Oil flans. Also, everything smelled like grease, and you found out everything caught on fire rather quickly. You became berserked and confused during the fight, all well blinded inside of this dark structure, and the combat took much longer than usual. Afterwards, you found a small rabbit. After examining the rabbit, you found out it was a vorpal bunny. Something so strong that it could bite your head right off. From then, you escaped quickly from the structure, but the vorpal bunny followed. Outside, you were finally able to catch your breath and see with the sun in the sky. But when you turned around, you saw many small faces coming out of the structure and noped out of there. Ran back to your boat, charted a course for somewhere other than here, and left. As you were heading out, you heard screams in the distance, but it was not your problem. You were trying to get to Cesenata Island, but due to some bad navigation skills, you wound up on some island in the middle of the ocean where much of the land was already taken in by the ocean. It looked as if this used to be a metropolis at one time, maybe several hundred years ago, but now it's just a ghost city. Today you have arrived at the Lost City. From the way things look, it looks like that there are skyscrapers on the verge of falling apart and the land being swept away by the ocean. Also, there is an ongoing storm here as well. How will the party react to this? Find out today. And now, the party.
Hey yo!
Hello.
Salutation. Exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about. What island? I just happened to get this summon through a trial. I don't know island.
Yo, that's crazy.
Don't you remember traveling at all last time?
I think what he's saying is that the island is kind of,
God.
yeah.
He's trying to remove it from his memory.
We're the good guys.
Yes, you're the good guys. You did absolutely nothing to that poor Besaid island.
He's just
No,
sitting
we
in the
didn't.
corner.
Bunnies did.
He's just sitting in a corner, his arms wrapped around his legs, going, "There's nothing wrong with it."
To be fair, Spira has a lot more fire marks on the map than you do.
Well, anything greater than 1 would be more fire marks than we do.
I think they're up to 6 or 7.
Oh my god.
Fire marks?
Well, we know that,
Well, they're solving the world's problems, because if everyone's can't have problems when you're dead.
7.
Alright, so we landed on this island, right?
Yeah, the Lost City. It's stormy. It's a stormy. Oh.
It is very stormy here, actually.
I'm guessing we completely ran the boat aground, or was there some kind of dock that we landed at?
There is no dock. You, seem to have, made it into, some part of downtown.
So it's Venice. Very, very stormy Venice.
Shit. The very stormy Venice.
Alright, is there dry ground anywhere around me, or...
I mean, you did come during, or it looks like this storm has been ongoing for quite some time.
I look over to Sizerzik and I say, "Is there anything you can do to calm this, or no?"
If it's naturally caused, I don't know, but if it's caused, I don't know.
What check would it be to determine if this was a magic thing? For the storm?
Arcana.
Oh boy, I have ranks in that one.
I can do Arcana too.
I just believe it's just a natural storm.
I mean, I do have a bonus against weather, which is a weird statement to say. Some a healer so in tune with the air and the sky they can sense the slightest change in atmospheric conditions. So.
Sizerzik, this is indeed magical.
Ooh.
Seems like a average storm weather.
This
Right.
is definitely caused by some type of magic.
Does Garuda have like any kind of aura when you summon her? Like a wind aura or something?
I don't think so.
That never mind. Forget I asked. That would just make the problem worse. Yeah, so we had this issue with bad weather, so we summoned a summon that has bad weather as its side effect.
That would be a funny joke.
Only
So
thing that
are-
I can see is like Ares can give aerial armor and stuff like that, but
So
Should we?
how
like,
far
dock-
away? I guess we need to investigate here. How far away are we from ground?
As the waves crash into the island and then settle back up, you're on land and then you're not on land. You're on land and now you're not on land.
Can we anchor the boat to the closest place of permanent land there is, or close to where the tide is seething in and out?
You're next to a skyscraper that looks kind of intact. I mean, half of it's still there.
It's half, so it can work. We can work with this.
Can I get a hand anchoring the boat to the more secure half of that large structure?
All right, give me
Sure.
profession sailor.
Alrighty.
Oh wow, you actually are able to anchor the boat this time.
Yay!
I got you, Arya. The storm side in our favor. So I assume we're gonna investigate this place. Yes.
I mean, I think we're kind of stuck here until we do.
I'm going to use detect magic to see if I could find the trace of what's causing the storm.
How far away can you detect magic from?
60 feet.
Yeah, you're not gonna detect magic that close.
Do you happen to have that cabin magic used that one time, Sizerzik? If we're going to be staying here, we need a good base of operations that isn't just the boat.
I can also summon a demiplane.
Oh, what?
A demon
what?
plane.
A demiplane. He meant. To say.
Demiplane. It's a small finite demiplane. It's either astral or the ethereal. We're on a plane that has access to one of these, such as material. Oh, I must be on. Yeah. Filled with air or water. Generally flat and featureless. Yeah, it's basically like the cottage, but it lasts a lot longer. At our current level, it'll take me 2 hours to to cast a spell, but it'll last for 10 days.
All right, I'm gonna take a look at the damaged skyscraper.
But yeah, I also have the cottage. I always have the cottage.
Ooh, that looks rough.
Yeah.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine while the house is on fire. Everything's just dandy.
No, nothing's on fire. That's just
I know,
mist
but-
coming up. Give me a knowledge history on this place.
It's just...
I do not have any ranks in that.
I do not have any rings.
So this place looks like it's about 1,021 years old.
And
Very
that's
specific.
is that including the time skip?
You-
Or was it like 1,000 years old and then we time skipped?
No, he's saying that before the time skip, this would have been 21 years old.
Man, that's recent.
Yeah.
May I also make a check?
Everything besides the time skip is not affected by you.
Okay.
What's that?
May I also make a check
What are you making a check for?
of the history of the place? Because for me, this is even more confusing because I've never seen buildings like this. I don't know if there's anything I know.
No, but you can
Okay.
give me a perception check.
Okie dokie.
Can I also do a perception check?
Yes. Yeah, you find something that looks like a terminal, and it says Manaland Terminal.
Manaland.
Wait,
That's-
aren't y'all from Manaland?
This must be where it originally was.
I mean, yes, we are from Manaland. That's the city that you saw.
Think you
That's-
access like any files from it or see what's on the terminal?
I think I have an idea of what's going on here, but it's just a theory.
I mean, I'm open to theories.
Can you tell if this terminal is technological or if there's any magic to it as well?
And
I
there-
mean,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, from my understanding of Monoland is a mix. They use magic and science together, so it would probably be a little bit of both. But do you want me to make a? Because like detect magic is a cantrip, so I can just keep casting it every once in a while.
Yeah, I'd like to see if there's some magic here.
Alright, go ahead.
What am I rolling?
Detect magic. I mean, you're trying to detect magic, right? You might as well just say you have it active constantly.
Well, yeah. While we're searching around, I'm gonna have it act because it's concentration up to a minute per level, so it's literally 10 minutes at a time.
You seem to be getting stronger sensations from down below.
So there's nothing on the terminal itself.
Is the terminal operable?
No, the tram that was in the terminal looks like it's sideways in the terminal.
Oh, it's a tram terminal.
It's just like the tram on your mana land, but broken and like over 1,000 years old.
That's weird.
Oh gosh. And the fact that the storm is magical, that kind of
Could be.
things are kind of going crazy. I think we'll see.
Do our phones work?
No.
I didn't think so.
You know what?
Would we have a schematic layout of just a basic layout of our monoland?
Yes, you have a layout of your mana land on your phones.
Gotcha. So I'll just access that and try to use that to help us get to lower levels.
You're on the outskirts of the engineering district. Looks like everything else is sunk.
Y'all got scuba gear.
If you give,
I
if you
had
give me an
some. I
hour.
don't know if I had it equipped or not.
I can give
not.
everyone water breathing and a water bubble to move around and underwater.
Oh, that would be useful.
Well, I mean, I can also give air bubble. I don't know if water breathing's better.
I don't
And then
actually know.
I can summon. I can swap out. Diablos for Leviathan to help with navigation.
I am. If you would give me a moment, need an hour for something, and then I'm head back into the ship.
Our boat, you mean?
Yeah.
You said you needed an hour?
Yes.
Well, let's continue to look around.
You are just outside the engineering district, which is completely collapsed. But there is stairs that would take you down to lower levels.
All right,
I
I
assume
look.
it's like dark down there, yeah.
Nothing's
Yeah.
been fixed in hundreds of years.
So it is.
Is anything repairable?
Is there a door leading to this staircase, or is it all like open?
Well, everything on the top is destroyed and rotting.
So if there was a door, there's not a door now.
Or it's
That's
sealed
'cause-
shut.
Oh. So
Because my plan was, without trying to damage any of the tunnel or whatnot, to summon a cottage around this in case waves and stuff come. That way the cottage can at least help keep some out while we work on, if it is rusted shut or whatever, trying to get it open up. But I don't know if that would be viable.
I guess the question is if the cottage is if it's hollow. You just summon a cottage with the foundation and everything, is go right on it.
It just starts sinking because there's no foundation. Yeah, that would be no bueno.
Also, I thought the cottage was summoned like out of the surrounding materials.
Yeah.
Like it rose up from it.
This says you summon a sturdy cottage made of the material that is common in the area where it's
Okay.
cast. Must
Oh,
be
got
placed
it.
on solid ground. The floor is level, clean, and dry. But I would want to have it open and try to summon without the floor so that we could access the... But it is what it is.
I think we're thinking too much into this.
More
let's
than that.
use-
I just wanted to be safe. Is there a button to open the doors? And where we're at is dry land, right?
I think the fact that we could see
it's
see the
wet, but-
stairs.
It's
well, aside
wet.
from raining. Aside from rainwater, there's not an active wave currently washing into us at the moment.
Phantom, you're really quiet.
I said,
Oh, much better.
is there like a? I assume because we saw the stairs going down because there's no door, right?
No, there is a door.
There's a door.
No, there's a door. We're looking at the schematics. The schematic shows that there being a staircase here in our monoland, and if this place is the same, is one and the same, just a different version that when we jumped.
So so as you guys just like talk about safety, I'm gonna use as is like. Why
I'm going to
open it?
I'm going to summon a clone and have the clone open the door.
Hold on. Stop cutting other people off. What were you saying, Jesse?
I said, when Axel's gonna look at you two, it says, either you guys are not gonna open the door, I'll do it. So to make it easier, so you don't have to waste a clone, I'm gonna open the door. If I can't open it, I'm gonna kick it.
Oh dear.
Alright, so you get the clone to open the door. The door feels rusted shut.
Well, since he spoke first, no clone actually did anything, so it was Axel opening the door.
So yeah, so it's rusted. I'm gonna kick it down then.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch to light arts.
Yeah, you better. He's like,
yeah.
He's like, before he looks at everybody, be ready for combat if something's behind this door, because I feel like bad omen's gonna come my way. So gonna kick it.
Okay. It feels like you just kicked a rock.
It's gonna be reinforced.
Either that, or I could try to send electricity through it to open it.
Like how? Shock and grasp?
No, just by casting a thunder spell at it.
I can do that, so you can save.
I don't. Remember, this is technology, like advanced technology. Even though it's 1,000 years ago, if this was Monoland, it's advanced technology. I'm pretty sure it's grounded, so lightning's probably not going to do anything to it.
And if it did, it would probably just short everything out, so you would render it even more useless than it already is.
Is there a door? Is there a door handle?
Well, that's what I was going to say. I was looking for a button.
Oh, go ahead.
A button or a way to open the door. Otherwise, we'll have to force it open.
Yeah. So, just to be safe, because something tells me I'm gonna cast it upon myself. I have might, and that's gonna last for 10 hours for me. So, or unless I use the immediate action to get the +10 for 1 round. So I have a 4 on that. So okay, I'm gonna try to open it like with the handles. Let's try to slide.
I said there are no handles.
Are no handles. So buttons.
There are no buttons. Well, there used to be buttons, but it's just an empty hole now.
Just grab the door.
Sizer Zik.
Yes.
You think Titan could punch through that?
I don't think so.
I mean, I know that if where the button used to be, it should accept a current, right? Will that short it if I do a tiny bit?
I'm not an engineer, so I wouldn't know.
Can I study look at where the button used to be, see if there's anything like working or if there's anything I could use?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like there's some things in there, but it's a little hard to see.
So is it like hard to see as in dark, or hard to see as in there's like cables and wires everywhere?
It's hard to see because those things in there are up and in there.
Oh, fun. Does your
But it might work, or you might you might fuck up too.
True.
I'm gonna take out my phone and look for a different way to try to find this, or this is just the only way to get to the underground.
You see another way to get underground, but there's currently a building on top of that.
Is there anything with like a schematic or like how things are put in yours?
Well, I think that's what he was saying, is that there was something there, but a building fell on it.
No, I meant the panel she's looking at.
Is there anything like, does your thing have like a this panel? Like, I don't fully understand your technology. I'm just trying to see like how it works.
Well, let's just gonna look in the phone and see if there's any panel for this for the way. Looking for a panel that's towards the door that is rusted. What we found so far.
You have a schematics of just the basics of Mana
So
Land.
okay, so just basics. So he's.
You
so
would
it's
not have schematics on
everything.
everything.
Like think yourself like at the subway, right? And
So,
you can
yeah,
you have
okay,
a map
so-
of the basic layout. Like okay,
so-
these are the restrooms, these are the doors, this is where the tram
okay,
is. It's
so
that.
so okay. So I thought I was thinking. Okay, so I was thinking the right thing. Okay, so he was like, "Wait, no, we had to be engineer because it would make more sense for engineers to have
Yeah,
that
and I
schematic
wasn't there long enough to work with them.
Yeah, so, unless you want to go try to find a way into that building,
Well,
or
This would have
As
been
you're
a
looking
very
at
good-
this door, you do notice that it's more rusty around the outline of the door, so it's probably just jammed shut right now. So the door where the door was and the frame is now one.
So we just knock the frame out of it.
Well, the frame is the wall as well.
True.
I say we attack. We'll see if we can't do anything with the rusted spots.
Yeah, like if anyone has like a crowbar or I mean, I have this spell oil because I have all the stuff that I use to maintain and upkeep Bruce and Wally, so I could attempt to loosen up some of that.
I would say, what about the spell stone? Just like
Throw a giant rock at it.
pretty much.
Did I grab stone one?
I have. That's why I'm like Axel's like I can cast a earth.
I'm about to say because I have stone 3.
Oh, I'm a red mage with second level spells. Okay, so I only have like the first level elemental
No,
spells.
I'm not judging you on that. I'm just
No.
laughing at myself for not
I just have a
having
feeling
stone
something like this would happen if we tried it.
2.
Probably.
I mean, I
We
could
don't-
always freeze it with something like Blizzard and shatter it.
Oh, Blizzard and yeah, that's kind of actually. Let's try that.
Okay.
Like freeze it.
Well,
Do we want to do the hinges of the door, or do we want to try and do the rusted areas because they're weaker?
there's no hinges because my guess is that it like slides open, and when it's fully open, the doors are offset inside of the walls.
yeah.
Like it's one of those. Like it's not like a storm cellar. It's more like an elevator door.
Okay.
Is that correct, Yam?
Yes.
Yeah. So,
So-
they would slide open. So when it opens up, we would have to pry and pull from the middle, and they would go towards the outside, and the doors themselves would disappear into cracks in the wall. But those are what's rusted out. So if we have crowbars or something, we can maybe kind of
Prime open.
chip away the rust a little bit. Maybe get some grease or oil in there.
Alternatively, you could. Never mind.
What?
Because if we attack down, and we go to Ham, and it goes through the doors and destroys the staircase, then we're kind of screwed.
So it's either that we try to open the doors, or I try to see if the technology is good enough to shock it to open the door.
I think it might be a little bit of column A and column B where we have to free it up because something like this sitting for a while.
So
Mhm.
oil it and see if we can and use the crowbars after you're done oiling it to budge it in, basically.
Well, we don't have any tools right now.
That's
We
why
have
we-
a bag of holding full of weapons that we're not using.
Yeah.
And sadly, I can't make us one because I don't have the materials and or the time.
I can use. I have summon equipment 3, so technically I can.
Just like
Speaking
some
of
And they'd
time,
be-
what? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
And they would be magical in nature.
And I was going to say, speaking of time, what are you doing on the boat for an hour?
I am
Taking a nap.
switching around my anatomy.
Oh, okay.
What?
Blue mage stuff, basically.
As a monster shifter at level fifth
Oh
level.
no!
All right,
That
all right. I said it.
You did.
The next person that takes monster shifter, I'm limiting it.
God damn it!
Wait, how are you
So-
limiting it?
So
I'm not taking. Curious.
And especially Unit Crystal, one of the party members has monster shifter, and Gil said if there's gonna be one more, I'm gonna ban it or limit it. I'm like, no, please.
And then
Gabrock.
Oh, I had no idea about that.
It's quite fair.
You know, with
You didn't
natural
know.
attacks, you can't use a weapon then, right?
Oh, I don't use it for the natural attack.
Oh, you're using it for the utility, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That shit.
I'm gonna be using the more of the monster shifters kit than I was the knights.
Okay. Sizerzik, you said you had summon equipment 3?
Yes.
Just can you summon it up like crowbars? 2 crowbars?
Well, well, they last an hour, and it doesn't say I can't have. It doesn't say I can't do more than one.
Okay, how about this? You have the oil on you, right?
It's either a spell. I believe it's the spell.
Is
oil.
it the spell oil? Is it spell grease?
I have oil. Grease would have been better, but the only one I've got is oil.
I say, hand me the crowbar, cast grease, and we can see what we can do from there.
It's oil, not grease.
Yeah. Oil. So, hand me the crowbar, use the oil spell, I'll probably open it and see what we can get from there.
And so, what level spell is this? This is
the-
5th. So that'll knock me down 5 MP.
Okay. Now I'm gonna wait till you cast.
So you have
oil. +3.
Would any
crowbar.
modifiers help with this?
For a crowbar?
Yeah, or did you just do a +3 crowbar?
For a crowbar it does do something. So, let me bring that up.
Because I can substitute 2 of the enhancement bonuses, 2 of the 3 to give it special abilities.
I am currently looking for that right now.
So whatever would help.
Uh,
And in the meantime, I guess
have it.
I'll
It gives me a +2 circumstance bonus on strength when forcing open a door or chest. So with that +3, making it 5 to strength, I assume.
I'm saying like a special modifier.
Oh, yeah. It gives you a for only prior opening a door or chest, a +2 to strength.
No, it's literally a magical modifier like flaming.
Oh, I don't know about that one. That one, that's the DM's call.
No.
No, it's literally my call. I can
Oh.
It says I can substitute. It has to be at least a +1, but I can substitute one or both of the other.
Nope.
I think just a +3 crowbar.
Yeah, just +3 crowbar can work. Oil the doors.
Because I could give it like impact or something like that, but
Yeah, no, give it
So
flaming so when you put it on the oil, it just lights up.
just burns the oil though.
There's. Oh wait. No. Well, that one's.
It's
nifty.
one object, one creature, or a 10-foot square, but I don't want to quite use it over everything. I just want it on the edges. So if we have, does anyone have like glass vials? Do we have any? I'm gonna empty out one of these.
Cartridge.
Oh, that's a waste
Waste of what?
of alcohol.
Just get rid of it.
All right, I'll take one of these bottles. So now I have.
I'm gone.
Why
Well, I
would-
still have 66 bottles of randomly assorted alcohol. So I'm gonna find one that doesn't look appetizing, like.
Like a freshly. The age are good.
One that is like, eh. But I don't know because I'm not. I don't know. I'll just empty one. Go to somewhere else, uncork it, empty it, and then fill it with oil, and then use that to apply it where I specifically want it. That's my plan.
So after you do that, I'm gonna pry the doors open, DM.
Give me a strength check.
All right.
+3.
And remember, these doors have been sealed for hundreds of years.
Oh, never mind. Someone, quick!
You feel something. You feel something snap, but you're pretty sure it was your back.
I'm pretty sure it was my back. My back! I look at the crowbar.
What crowbar?
Oh, okay, so that's what.
You mean this boomerang?
It's like.
You mean this gun I found?
Cut means.
Oh wait, you didn't have enough strength to bend it.
Damn. Even with a +8, damn.
Man, you're just bad.
+8 is commoner strength.
Commoner strength?
Yeah, NPC strength.
It's a +8.
No, it's an 8.
No, he said with a +8, he still got.
Yeah, my strength right now is like, let's see.
Your strength right now is a failure.
Yeah, so I'll do it one more time.
So you're going to go and pull on it, and it's raining so hard it slips right out of your hand and probably smacks you in the face.
Oh,
Should we go ahead and try my ID then?
more time.
I kind of want. You didn't get a good grip on that. Try again, if you can.
We can. Diablos can also attempt.
I thought you swapped him out for Leviathan, or did you yet?
I can swap them back. It's the standard action.
I'll do
Okay.
it one more time. So your temporary hit can up me again, or
No, you just do it.
I think he just wants to see you get hit in the face again with a crowbar.
And you try your hardest, and you neither bend the door nor the crowbar.
All right, I kind of.
need.
I think we need. What? How strong is Diabolos?
Total strength modifier is a +6.
I think the fact that I have a +6, and even with the crowbar's help, yeah.
All right, swap him out. Let's see how this goes.
All right, so I can also spend another 5 MP and summon another crowbar, and we can have 2 crowbars,
Oh, so
one on each door.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's good.
So we'll do that.
I like the idea of Diabolos dual wielding crowbars trying to get this thing open.
You can do it, Diablos. I believe in you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna help. Strength check.
And so here's the. Yeah, so Diablos will be.
I just imagine that Diablos is not too happy about this.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cry about it.
Why am I doing this? Can't
Cry
I
about
just
it.
nether blast it?
He brings up a good point.
Will does Netherblast have a chance of ruining what's behind said door?
That's not what you're asking me. You're asking me to open the door.
I'm asking to open it without damaging on what's the other side.
I could care less what's on the other side. Nether blast!
Damn.
I
Okay.
could I mean, if you want to do the destruction method, we could make it more. I could try to freeze the door, make it easier to shatter, and it shouldn't affect what's behind it because only it itself is going to be frozen.
Stop bringing Pokemon rules into this.
That's not
Okay, fair
Pokemon rules.
Yes, it
This-
is. Ash did water and fire, water and fire, water and fire until it broke.
That's because that's a real. That's a real thing. Like you heat
Yeah, Ash
something
isn't
up and you
that
rapidly
smart.
cool it.
Yeah, but Ash is also the same one who won a gym battle because of a sprinkler system.
Hey, it was FAA regulated, so you can't have a gym without a sprinkler system.
And honestly, I'm about to elemental orb thunder those wires or thunder spell it. So
Alright, any means
Getting-
necessary.
You got
waiting
anything
here.
weaker?
elemental orb is excuse
the
me.
Oh yeah,
cantrip.
It's a
elemental orb.
cantrip.
Yeah,
or
1d3.
Thunder spell, yeah. I'm
I'm
afraid
just-
that elemental orb doesn't do enough.
That, or does anyone have
It
any
won't
mechanical?
even get through its hardness.
what you said, Caesar?
I said that, or if anyone has any mechanical or engineering skills or
I mean, I only have knowledge. I was going to study with them, but we were only there for a month. So I didn't get to study very much.
There's no way I have 1 point.
I've got a lightning staff too, which is does a little bit more than the cantrip.
It's not thundering outside, is it?
Yes.
Oh, that might be an issue. I mean, especially if the storm is like magical or something.
It is very magical. It is black cloud circulating with black thunder.
No, it can't be.
What?
Oh, I get it. It's dark.
If only I paid more attention in class, I might know what defense system Monoland used to conjure this, or if it's not a defense system, it's probably just everything going wrong.
Alright, so what are we doing with the door?
Alright, so let's try the double using
Last
5
time.
more mana. We're gonna use the double
Double crowbar.
Alright.
technique. If that doesn't work, then I guess we'll
Blast
try
it.
the electrical we'll try electrical work from Arya. And then if that doesn't work, then we're gonna go violent.
Alright, so.
And if that don't work, use more gun.
On through. You ready, Caesar?
You're getting quiet again. I
Something for your
can't
microwave.
raise you up more than 200%.
No. Alright, so you ready, Caesar?
Diablos, you ready?
Huh?
Alright,
You're
we're ready.
you're pulling this crowbar, he's pulling that crowbar so that we open these doors.
Ugh.
Me too,
It's
man.
dark.
Me too.
It's dark and gloomy outside, okay?
Fine.
And I'll give both
Oh my
guidance.
god! That's a 2! There we go.
You gave him the assist.
Yeah, I gave him the assist.
You did, because the DC was 26. The DC was so high because it's been frozen for hundreds of years!
Years!
That's what the oil's for.
I was including that.
Frozen.
But the oil wasn't going to get into the gaps because there's not really any gaps anymore.
There to go.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
door's
that's all.
open with teamwork.
Immediately you see this on the other side.
Ah!
Hey, yo!
Kill it with
let's-
fire. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Arya,
No.
calm
Hold
down.
on, I have a meme for this. Or I have a GIF for this.
I'm pretty sure there's like 3 or 4 of them that I have ready for this.
There is nothing wrong with
Yep.
it.
Absolutely the correct gift for that one.
And it runs away. Also, there is forest everywhere.
Forest? Can I do a quick knowledge check on this thing?
Sure.
What knowledge check would it be?
What?
What knowledge check?
One more time.
What knowledge skill would it be?
Local.
Oh, I actually have that. I think.
Arya.
Yes,
It is a Namuzu.
I am painfully aware.
You're painfully aware.
What did they do to you, Arya?
Next to clone-based ninjas.
Takeshi, you also know what these are. Also, if you were able to kill one and grill it up, you would gain 8 hours of rest from it.
Very tempting.
Leave the little guy alone.
It already ran into the forest.
Oh.
Whatever you do not click on the actual portrait. It's kind of scary.
There's an actual portrait?
Well, I mean,
Oh, wait a minute, I gotta put this to a friend with absolutely no context. Mister, my friend.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny.
I'm pretty sure.
So,
it's correct.
so we'll, I guess, from here we'll keep an eye out and we'll wait for
Gabrak.
Happy. Yeah,
Gabrak. Happy's probably with us.
Gabrak. We'll wait for Gabrak to finish.
It's
Because
been
that in and of itself probably took 30 to 45 minutes.
yeah, it's been an hour. He should be done rearranging his guts.
And I take 2 con damage.
Is that healable damage?
Yeah, at a rate of 1 per day or with a lesser restoration.
Or
Man, only.
if only we had a white mage.
Or a person that just grabbed restore and can
I-
buff it because it technically does healing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I step out of the cabin area, and I've got gills, and my tail is a flipper.
But you at least still have lungs so you can breathe in the actual air, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because we are not actually going in water because there's a staircase in a jungle that goes down.
It's just a case, I guess.
Always be prepared, though.
Running.
You know, I can't imagine just.
I feel like it's the equivalent of he's like, all right, hang on, goes and gets changed into a swimmer, complete with flippers. It's like, okay, I'm
Yeah.
ready. It's like it's all dry. Oh,
Oh.
well, I'm not changing, so I'm going.
Yeah,
as this.
yeah. I was like,
I can't change, so.
Wait, how did you do that?
That's concerning.
No, see, I'm extremely interested. Brick, how did you do that?
One must have full control over their bodies.
Coughs up blood.
Are you hurt?
Don't mind that.
Just a side effect.
Minor setback.
I am not letting that happen.
It'll go away in a few days.
A few
no,
days.
It's going away now.
Yeah, that D4 did not roll.
It did.
Oh no, it did. It did. It's in the Why is it in the damage?
Because I guess it's labeled as damage, not healing.
Why don't you just
Oh.
double bracket the D4?
Oh. Wait, you can do that. I just
Yeah.
have it.
Yeah.
The damage formula is just 2d4.
That's how when Gabrak rolled it. It rolled at the top of his sheet.
Yeah,
1d2 con damage.
Mm.
You just double bracket.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Use
let me try
these.
that real quick.
But yeah, there's that 5. There you go.
So it's 2 of that one and then 2 of the other one inside surrounding the 1d4.
It-
Looks like this. And rolled.
Let me try it real quick. I've already rolled for the 5, but let me just try this. Okay.
It needs to attack.
I don't think it needs to attack.
Well,
Then-
whatever.
What do you have it set as a touch spell?
Yeah, that's also a good question. Where does it say touch? Oh,
No?
because it's a touch action. Yes.
Well, yeah, but you just have to touch the creature. You shouldn't have to roll for.
I don't want to be touched. Leave me alone.
Fair enough.
I did not give consent. Get away. Get away.
I'm very germophobic.
I guess basically because a lot of my buff spells that are touch based, I have them as touch instead of just poke the person.
Yeah. So, besides that 2 con damage is now healed. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dope.
Alright, let's go in this
um,
forge, guys. There's nothing bad can ever happen.
Who cannot see? Because I don't know if it's going to be light in there or not.
I'm not gonna have the mistake of last time, and instead I'm going to use Brighten on my book. No, excuse me, that's the wrong statement.
You mean light?
Probably. I'm gonna hit my book with light.
What the book did to you?
I'm gonna make it shine.
So your book now glows in the dark.
Yes.
That is the dream of everyone who wants to read in the dark.
Yes, because then, now that it's light and bright,
For how many rounds?
I can brighten said light to remove the illuminate status effect. At 10-foot radius, the illumination increases the light level by 1 step. And it lasts for, I want to say, like, 13 rounds due to the light arts.
Cool. By the time you walk in and down the stairs, it'll be out.
Fair enough. Oh well.
You know what? Let's cast some dark vision.
Yeah, yeah.
By the time you're done casting dark vision, that light will be out.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. So how many who doesn't have dark vision?
Me.
Hey.
That brighten spell is garbage.
It really is. What
So-
the fuck?
So 3 Yeah. So 3. 1, 2, 3.
I mean,
everybody
in
get-
combat in a dark room, it's probably clutch. Outside of combat,
it's dog water,
Yeah.
man.
No, that spell is horseshit. I mean, the spell Light in Pathfinder is better than that. It lasts hours.
So everybody, so us three, me, Arya, and Takeshi, have 10 hours of this. So let's go.
I really need
I
to see if
see
I can get Dark
everything.
Vision as a spell.
Dog, I'm about to write it in a scroll, hand it to you, so you can learn this shit.
Because I can make it even stronger just because I'm a scholar.
I know. That's why I'm like, I might as well write a scroll in the next town where you
Yep, I
visit.
see it. It's under
Okay,
Black
who's
Mage.
it? All right, who's in front?
Me.
By the way, I took one
I'm
of the
gonna
things
be-
that I
Sorry, go ahead.
one of the things that I got is level 10 for ninja. I'm always taking a 10 on stealth.
I can't stealth. Actually, I can, but
Well, yes, but actually no.
yeah, it's like I can't stealth, but I actually can. Do I want to stealth? I don't know how my penalties are. I'll get back to you on that.
I mean, I can try.
that's the great It's like 2 nights worth full plate.
I got a neg 15.
I got a 13. No negative. Due to the fact it's mithril and it's a +4. Oh yeah, well.
All right, so after you, go.
Alright, so this brush is mainly large amounts of grass and some trees coming through the floor.
That's concerning.
Also, a lot of this is food.
Don't eat the food.
Now, a lot of this food can be found growing in Manaland itself, too.
I want to examine the food. I
Alright?
want to see if there's any traces or anything.
Is it rotting? Or is it
Mhm.
just...
No, it's
That's
fresh.
What?
As a person who works with food, I'm well accompanied to it. Oh, should I
Considering you
roll
probably
for it?
just scared the gardener or the caretaker.
Maybe it's better that way.
So
I don't think
what
I
is
don't
up?
think-
Knowledge nature?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, so that's not an auto pass, but there is a significant amount of thunder melons, water lemons,
Thunderbell.
and other fruits and vegetables here, and they are massive. Like the thunder melons are about the size of a small golf cart, for instance.
So the size of me.
The water lemons are like the size of a floor fridge.
Oh,
Can I cut into one of these?
Yes, you can.
you said this is just one click. Tall, like this is like tall grass where.
I'm gonna try and cut into this.
All right.
Also,
Like
I swap in
culinary
Diablos out for Carbuncle because it's probably gonna be tight quarters in here.
Yeah, small spaces. You're able to easily cut into one of them after you break through the tough hide of the shell, and it just smells heavenly and very, very sweet.
Does Mandalorian have a way to empower growth of fruits and vegetables?
Yes.
Yes.
I have a feeling the limiter was deactivated on this because this is absolutely not normal for this species of plant. but it seems to be mostly normal.
Except the fact that it's
giant
bigger
as
than you
hell.
are.
Right.
And it's 4 levels higher than it should be. The garden section is 4 levels down.
Oh.
So this brings up the question, because me and Sizergic have detect magic. If this is the cause of the magic?
Oh.
My
No?
guess is no. This is just because of
A
the
side
way
effect.
the garden was. It probably
Oh.
got out of control.
Do you eat any of the fruit?
I'll try some of the thundermelon.
Do you have any MP missing?
No.
Okay, then it just tastes delicious.
Can I
Fantastic.
take a see what it might do, or if it is safe to eat?
Sure.
What shall I check for that?
It's called cutting into it and eating it.
Ah, fair enough. You know what? I will also take a small bite.
I will also take a bite into
Trepidatiously.
thundermelon.
It
You know, I'll take
replenishes your MP and gives you 10 temporary MP.
Oh, wow.
Bet.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm full MP.
In that case, also I'm trying to put 10 in my thing, and it's not letting me put 10 MP.
It's you put 10 over.
Oh,
There is
okay.
temp right after it.
Yeah, it's not letting me, so I'm just gonna put 50. I'm just gonna add it to my current.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Oh, okay. Do we have any way to store some of this? Because I'd like to bring this back for like further research and.
Aside
Package.
from the we had for the one mission we specifically had special boxes of holding made. I think it was only for that one mission though.
And there's no way we're stuffing an entire one of these into a bag.
No, we definitely would have to cut it up, but we can always do that on the way out. Was there a way to reseal the entrance that we came from?
Right, and
But
make it hell as hard to get back out.
Not with the doors, with something else. Just to stick something there.
You don't want to
temporarily.
have a repeat of what happened last time.
What was
But
a
there's-
repeat of last time?
Oh, you were blocking it out from your memory. Good idea.
So, wait, what happened, Takeshi?
If you don't remember, you don't remember.
Because I wasn't there.
Well, if you weren't there, then I can't tell you.
Or is just gonna shrug at Takeshi like,
It's probably
I don't
that
recall. I don't recall that circumstance, but
Let's not.
no, honestly, I
block
don't recall the.
it. Oh.
We'll
he's
just
not-
recover it.
Yes, to make it hard.
maybe
to
on the way out we might be able to grab some more of this stuff. I wonder if I can
Yeah.
hook it up with stuff. All right, let's probably keep going though.
Yes.
So, as you're heading down, you realize the stairs have been completely rusted away, and you're just walking down branches. And thick layers of vines that have overtaken the stairs.
Mm.
Mind your step.
So this is Jumanji now, where the plants have taken over everything.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, so fire may come in handy. Nice.
These are
From
what I-
I like how Gabron just laugh at that. I'm like, yo, I know Gabron, it's a funny joke. Thank you.
Funny joke.
And then he runs away.
But are
Huh?
these the same plants that that were producing the fruit?
These plants are producing all kinds of fruit.
Hmm.
Funny jokey.
Alright, what is on this floor?
All plants.
Oh, just the same plants that were on the upper floor.
Whatever it was, it's irrelevant now.
It looked like, give me perception checks. That's what it looks like. It looks like perception checks.
Damn,
Perception checks everywhere.
Wow. That's a 3. Am I okay? Apparently, I'm getting the bad rolls today.
3 of us got 26.
Reagan dies right there.
All right.
This is Rig.
It looked like it was some sort of living quarters at one time, but right now it's all plants.
It's a fruiting quarters now.
Is it still a living quarters? These plants are living.
Oh my god, you're bad at jokes. That one, I died inside.
So you died. So what?
Oh
Hey,
my
we're playing
god.
Spira round 2.
It's now Spira round 2.5.
2.5. This time, the 0.5 is for the dad jokes.
I approve greatly.
Okay.
And
This
we're
is the. So we're just gonna keep going. Well, Axel's gonna have a fucking frustration with these goddamn dad jokes.
Oh, hi, frustrated. I'm dead.
Oh my god! Sai Zerzik, shut the
You
fuck
walked
up!
right into that. I couldn't. Not open that door.
Anyway, can we continue upon more down?
Yes.
Yes.
Downward.
No more dad jokes, okay? I'm getting sick of tired of this.
Shut up
Okay.
about them, and they will stop happening. That's
will
how they
never
work.
Stop.
The more you bring them up, the more they happen.
About that.
Alright, so... How hard are these to actually navigate?
Well, I mean, it's completely overgrown. You get to the bottom of the staircase, and then there's just a small pathway if you're a foot tall.
Oh.
And then it disappears.
Oh dear.
So you're telling me them
We're gonna have to cut our
gremlin.
way through.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Yeah, let's cut away. I was gonna say let's burn our way, but that's a bad
Let's
idea.
not burn our way.
Yeah.
Completely
you see
restrict our airflow and make everything smoking as fuck.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
to mention activate some sort of sprinkler system that might kill us.
Yeah, you think why I had to rethink that?
Alright, swords
Well,
out.
to be fair, I imagine the sprinkler system might be deactivated, but that's the least of our concerns.
Alright, we're cutting through then.
I just have daggers.
Who's taking lead as they're cutting through?
Me.
Who?
Me.
Good, Brock.
Alright.
Say my name.
So the first cut you make, and
I'm gonna try and grab this motherfucker.
give me a CMD check.
Oh fuck, I forgot that's how that works. Where do we do that? CMB?
CMB, yeah.
You know what? I like to assist this too if he's gonna run.
There's not really assisting with this, but okay, you give him a +2 and you fail.
Damn.
And he scurries into the brush.
Wait, I have tea!
Be careful, it is tall grass. There might be raptors in here.
Raptors? Oh well.
Well, here we go.
No, we found the age bracket.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
That's a Jurassic Park reference.
I know. Love
Hey.
that.
Alright, the next one of those I see, I'm going to offer them tea.
Why you didn't do that first then?
Takeshi, did you say that you knew what these were?
Yes.
Do you know what language they speak? If you
I-
could communicate with them?
I mean, I could do a general linguistics check, but I don't have their language. If these were Sahagin, I could actually talk with them.
So, from what I know, and actually, how do I know what I know?
They
I know
speak
them.
Common and Aquan.
Wait,
Most
they do speak. Wait, they do speak Common?
They speak
Most
Common
Namas-
and Aquan, yeah.
Most Namas who I've ever dealt with like speaking in a very specific way. It's partially why they aggravate me.
It can't be that bad.
When you hear beep, 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 and they go, yes, yes, it's so aggravating.
I think it scurried away at all the dad jokes, by the way.
Oh.
The next person to bring
So-
up that joke's gonna get silenced.
So, you're cutting into this area for quite a while. Maybe, roll me a d2.
Anyone?
Yeah, anyone.
You suddenly all fall into a pit of lava.
Oh, one.
You're rolling for you're cutting for 2 hours.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
And this is in a straight line.
Yes.
And as we're cutting, I'm gonna ask Jabrock, how long do you actually stay like that?
Until I decide to change again.
And it takes you an hour to do that?
Well, how long does it take you to change your anatomy around?
We can't do that.
I mean, we can't legally do that.
Legally? Looks over that area. What do you mean by that, huh?
As you're talking, give me a reflex save.
All of us?
Yes, you feel something not so sturdy in the floor.
Oh, great. Give me a bit.
Oh god, these reflex saves are awful.
Even a 20? Damn.
And there's no way I can open up my wings here.
Arya and Takeshi, you pass.
Damn.
Time to go into the bag to get some more done.
Oh. Oh.
Wait,
Oh, Zerzik makes it, but Carbuncle absolutely doesn't.
I
No.
am.
Carbuncle's the one dead rat.
Oh no!
Oh well.
Okay, each floor is 2d6.
Wait, we're falling, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I came prepared.
What do you
Oh,
have?
what?
I'm gonna cast my favorite spell of Choco Feather.
I also have Choco Feather.
Well, if I technically had access to a move action, I could just make everyone falling have Choco Feather.
Hi guys.
Can I Choco
That-
Feather Carbuncle too?
That's towards you, Gabrock.
Yeah, you could,
Wait, all the 3 people that didn't fall, or 2 people that didn't fall, can throw a Choco Feather. So,
I can throw a Choco Feather. Who's falling?
so Axel, Carbuncle, and
well, the 2 people that didn't fall can throw 1 Choco Feather, and then everybody else falls 80 feet. And then hits the ground.
Yeah, that's why I cast Choco Feather, so.
So Axel can Choco Feather.
if he Choco Feathers himself while he's falling, and then you hit Carbuncle, I hit Gabrock.
That works for me.
I'm not trying to have you do your action, but
Okay.
Well, you know.
Then I don't need to roll.
Oh, let's go! This spell that I knew was gonna come in handy.
look, if I was actually able to give a move action, we could have had Pete use the burst version.
So what do we see? Gabrock, are you alright? You Killy?
Oh no. They're everywhere!
Hey, yo, what's up? I love these creatures. Yo, one of them has sparkly, not. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love these guys.
Alright.
You've clearly never played 14.
Oh, I have. I love them.
They're fantastic.
Oh, I love them in 14. Arya doesn't. Lord does.
It's.
I despise these things.
I love these things.
Literally, it's only their footsteps that annoy some people, and the fact that there's like 2 fate bosses where you can kill them, it gets you all of the rage out.
Look! There's people falling from the sky. Yes, but very slow. Yes, but look! They're falling right into the pit. Yes, yes, they're going to mostly certainly die, but very slow. Yes, yes.
I look down.
It's a pit of spikes covered in some green goo.
Oh, that's poison. Oh no.
Yes, yes, Master will be pleased that he'll have new sacrifices. Yes, yes.
New Gabrock, hold up.
Swim! Grab onto something.
That's not how Featherfall works.
My
So-
tail is just going into hyperdrive.
Well, don't you just
Question,
swing?
how much
Don't you swing side to side like a feather as you're falling?
How much room is there in this now new room?
Well, there's 20 feet to... they're falling straight down into the middle, and on either side, there's 20 feet to either side.
I have 2 questions.
Yes.
Number 1, can I hear this exchange?
No, no.
What about this, huh?
I mean, that's the standard action.
Well, I mean, we're gonna be falling for a long time.
So yeah. So
Actually,
Arya,
how long does it take you to fall?
Well, it's 60 feet per round.
So for me, it's per round. So that's 10 rounds.
Alright, so by the time you send that message, you fall into a spike.
Can I make a mad dash pulling out wings trying to push them out of the way? Or is there probably isn't enough room for me to open fully
No,
up?
that's the message of letting you know there's a pig of spikes and these things gonna sacrifice us.
They're
Yeah,
already...
as you fall into it.
Yeah, it's like
How are the spikes orientated?
they're genesing right out of the ground.
But like, is there any open space that might be able to be landed safely in?
As you're looking at them, there's more smaller spikes around them, and there's small Demuzu skeletons around them. Yes, yes,
Alright.
Master will be pleased.
Arya. So I'm gonna say to Arya, these fucking little things are gonna sacrifice us,
And then they all go, yay!
and they're celebrating. That's what you hear, Arya. That's
Oh,
all
God
you
damn it.
hear.
I should probably climb down there, shouldn't I?
Either that or I'm flying down there.
Jump, do a flip.
Anyone got rescue?
I'm
Wait!
just
Alright. I'm going to immediately, while being still in light arts, because I swapped to it and never swapped out. If they're close enough to each other, how fast is a move action in,
And
like,
standard.
time-wise?
I think it's like 3 seconds.
Because in theory, I want to burst a rescue and grab them.
How many people can you grab with rescue?
Everyone in a 20-foot radius, according to the abilities of Light Arts Disloto. Because it makes a spell occur within a 20-foot radius.
It's like, Gabrock, what we're gonna do?
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and proc that stratagem. It's gonna cost me a stratagem. And I'm gonna cast Rescue. While doing so, Takeshi, move out of the way!
alright.
Where are you?
Sorry, no. I'm just imagining, just like Axel's like, I gotta fight. We're gonna fight these things. Gets pulled.
Alright, you get everybody up onto the ground next to you.
Sayonara, losers. Whoop.
You don't even know what's happening if it's anything like 14s. I mean, it'd be funnier if it's like fire emblems. You're about to hit the spikes and then
Yeah, he's like, oh god, we have to fight them. Gets pulled. Last thing you hear, Sayonara, Sayonara. Bowser.
do not make me drop you back down there.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to be funny here, man. My comedy's already left.
Apparently it left.
left a
That's a
long
burn.
time.
I'm not even gonna say. I'm sorry.
Aww.
It's okay, man. I'm trying for you.
Look! They're falling through the floor again! Everybody make a reflex save.
God damn it.
Except for Sizerzik. Yes.
Not that it matters, but now I actually have a climb speed.
Damn.
What are you gonna climb?
These nuts.
There's no wall.
Well, I would hope I passed.
You
Oh,
pass.
God.
The only one that's falling is Arya now.
But in that case, I have enough. Do I have the time to open up wings and glide up?
Yes.
Alright. So now I'm floating above the spike pit.
I'm gonna move to where Sizerxis.
No, you stay. Don't. If we group up, that's when the floor breaks. Spread out.
No. Go over to him.
No, I'm gonna stop. If he yells, it's like, oh, okay, never mind.
No. I'm safe. Don't come over here. It's not sturdy.
Let's see. I already know Namazu. Is there anything to roll about how much I know about the Namazu? Or is that the one knowledge check of that one Namazu I have?
They usually tend to gather around like someone of power or someone of great influence, and as long as they keep them safe within reason, then they will stay with that person or thing.
Alright. I cannot believe I'm about to do this.
Oh, she has wings. Yeah, is that a she? I can't tell.
Namazu of the ruins. Oh shit.
He's like, oh fuck.
Did she just call our home trash?
Oh.
Of the prettiest ruins of the land, the water god is pleased with your sacrifice.
What's a water god?
Shit.
The master.
What? Shit.
What's a
I
water
completely
god?
forgot who
How
they
loud
sacrificed
are
to.
you?
I'm like whispering to myself. I'm like, fuck
No,
it.
I mean like saying this.
I'm like trying to profess my voice as loud as possible.
What is this person talking about? Would they just fall on the spikes already? Yes. Blood.
Your spikes are
We
nothing
want
to
blood.
me.
We
I-
want blood. We
Can I-
want blood.
How far
Can I
away
hear
can
this,
you
by the way?
rescue? Oh, 50 feet.
Wait a minute.
Can I
I-
hear
I-
If we
any of
all
this?
get back, I also have kind of an idea. If we all one at a time, without stepping on each other's things, can we make our way back to the where we came from? That's not this shitty floor, and I can summon a cottage in the middle of the floor, and then the cottage falls onto spikes, and then we don't have to worry about spikes.
That would be hilarious.
I mean, in that case, you could work with
Who
it.
has
with
knowledge
my sword.
geography?
I do.
Give me knowledge
I
geography
might-
about these spikes. You don't know a damn thing.
I am
do not have
currently floating in
knowledge
the air.
geography.
Damn, maybe I should have took 20 in that one. Oh well.
That wouldn't help. No,
Damn.
that wouldn't help.
Alright,
Stream
so
points.
how big is this hole?
Let me guess, you're gonna jump in it?
Well, it's slowly getting bigger every time you group up.
Alright, I am going to attempt to circle around the other side, if there's room for me to do so that I'm not grouping up with the others, and walk it back to where there's sturdier floor.
Arya's down there. I'm gonna roll a d2.
Oh no.
Let's see. Okay, nothing bad's happened. Good. Well, actually, yeah. So the one was he's gonna jump down there. And just like, nah, she ain't going along.
Why are there people here? No. What are people? Those things over there. What do you think they're here? Do you think they're here to take our home? I don't know. Do you think they're here for the master? Oh no. Should we introduce them to the master? I don't know.
Who is your master you speak of?
The bright one.
That's slightly concerning.
I think that's a. Can you cast Illuminate or can you cast Brighten on yourself? That would be funny.
I mean, technically, but the problem is like to brighten myself, I have to already be bright, And to brighten, I have to actually hit myself with the light spell.
Arya, that's what I just didn't want to interrupt this moment, but yeah, posted in chat what he would say.
Mm-hmm.
So
Actually, Holy Orb, how do you work? Oh, well, that's not a fully done. That's just a holy thing.
I don't know. Does message reply back?
You have to point your finger at each creature you want to receive the message.
I have to point it.
You can't see Arya.
Oh well.
He has
Wait a minute.
dark vision.
So,
Yeah.
Yes, but he can't see through the floor.
There's a floor in the way.
So I'm going to cast Aurora Storm in like the roof of the building, of the room I'm in.
Why? Why are you gonna make me do this?
And it shines, what is it? The light level brightens by 2 steps, darkness becomes normal light, dim normal light become bright.
You see them fish around something in their pockets, and they all pull out pairs of sunglasses.
Oh my god.
Respect given. Gotta give some respect on that, but...
So bright. It's not like the shiny one, though. The illumination one. The one who gives us fish.
Is it fish you want?
No.
Then what is it that you do want?
Every time we sacrifice, we get fish and protection.
What if there was a way to get fish without doing anything? You could be lazy, do nothing at all, but be safe and have fish.
Give me a bluff check.
Alright, here we go. That's what I was afraid of the whole time.
So
Nice. Rolled a 10.
We are listening!
On a second, there absolutely is the gift for this. There's like 3 different ones I need to pull out of my tail right now.
So I look at Sizerzik, I look at Takeshi, I look at Gabrak, and seeing this, I assume this is somewhat of a light. I'm like, guys, I'm sorry, but I have to do this.
What are you doing? Just stay put for now.
That's a night. I can't let. I can't.
Let Arya do their thing, and then whatever we need to do, we need to do.
Then let's try and find.
I thought we had a plan.
Yeah.
The
Let's take it
cottage.
down there.
Well, but Arya would need to come back up first.
All right, real quick. Can I like fly closer to the hole that they are, so they can't actually see me? Do they look down? Because all I know is
I don't know. Your teammates probably can't see you anymore because of the aura storm.
true.
You're blinding
That's
them
on my-
now.
How am I blinding them? It's just normal light. If there's no light down here.
We all have dark vision.
Okay.
Also, there is light in here anyway.
Oh, okay. So it did actually make it like. All right.
Ow!
Sorry.
So, I just gonna act as like going to assumptions like they just summon some or just blast the hell out of Arya. So
No, that Arya. You've seen Arya use this spell before.
no, she
Oh.
hasn't cast it.
I almost
Yes,
forgot.
I did.
Oh,
What is
wait.
your health right now?
Mine.
Yes.
Oh dear. It is currently max at 6. Yeah, something.
Your health is
65.
currently 50% higher.
Because we're in Mana.
Mana Land.
No,
Oh.
you're in this mana land. The crystals have grown significantly.
Oh.
It's not just 50% your constitution modifier. It's 50% your total health.
Do we also get the con modifier?
No,
Oh,
that's instead
Everyone?
of your con modifier.
If you take us to the master, we shall give you your free fish for nothing.
They huddle.
Who's this we? Is there a mouse in your pocket?
hey, sometimes divine beings have to say we because they don't know.
And then they all line up and say, yes, yes! We agree to what you have to say. We will take you to the shiny one, yes, yes.
Is there a safe way down, or is the only way down through this pit?
What? No, you just take the stairs.
Oh my god.
I see.
One at a time. Whoever's closest to the stairs, get to the stairs.
Give me a perception checks.
If I fail, I'm straight up gonna jump.
Well, I mean, if you choco feather yourself, at least this time I might be able to push you in the safe direction.
Yeah.
You look
yeah.
around and you see a staircase about maybe 200 feet away.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna climb to it.
I pray in Arya's faith. Arya got this.
You would at least
So-
warn me before you jump.
So yeah, I have the gift. It's like that's 200 feet away. I can't see you, so
Wait, how heavy is someone if they're afflicted by choco feather?
not. You want to know how much I weigh?
Stop reading into the rules.
Sorry.
All right, let's roll a cool. So guys, I posted
Whatever you're doing, don't.
He's like, sorry, and I has to do what it has to do. Take the danger shots, the quickest. Yeah. Woo!
Oh dear God.
And Choco Feather.
Don't forget to post that in the actual chat, by
yeah,
the way.
so I just need to do this then. Yeah. Actually, I don't know because gifts work weird for me when I try to do them.
I'll do it.
Thank
if you want.
Thank you. So, chat, if you're wondering what he does, this is
That.
what he does.
And I'm assuming I'm just watch this idiot flying down.
Yeah, he seems just like roll cool, you know. He's like, oh, what's up, Arya?
I have to debate on whether to save him or not.
Wow!
Very well. Alright, I'm gonna fly to him and push him to the safe. location
For your
where he'll land.
well, luckily for you, apparently it was a very short debate.
just like straight up. So how did it go?
We are going to go see their master, the shiny one. In return, we are going to give them free fish.
Okay, that's not bad. Yeah. So the stairs, it's 200 feet away. So I just jumped because
Yes, I'm well aware.
I trusted you. Okay, but I have faith in
You are
everybody.
lucky.
I have what you call dumb luck. But thank you.
I'm just gonna go to the stairs.
Yeah,
I'm already.
I'm also going to the stair, but one at a time, and no people in the same 5 foot.
What, you're
Or
not going
10
to conga
feet.
line?
That tends to end poorly. You of all people should know this.
I don't know why I ranged.
Everybody conga.
That was a misclick on my part. When you're trying to reduce MP, blaze sides, or use a range touch. What the hell? So my range touch is reducing MP? Huh? So yeah.
All right, so if nothing bad happens, we go to the stairs and we descend.
Mhm.
As long as nothing supernatural happens, this should be easy.
I still find, you kind of hurt my eyes, Arya.
You
Come.
can deal with it for now.
Follow us. Follow us. We will take you to the shiny one.
Are we also following?
If you want to follow close behind, or
Yeah.
vice versa, if you want.
How many hours has it been?
Several.
Alright, so I'm gonna recast Might again.
Recast what?
Might.
Oh, okay.
You might do that.
Yeah, I would. Get that 10 hours up. Gotta keep it rolling.
That was supposed to be. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I understood.
what class is that spell from?
Oh, Red Mage.
Hmm.
Legit. Second level spell, Red Mage.
So the Mazu slowly take you into a part of Meadowland that looks pristine. There is little machines running on the floor, like sweeping it up and trimming the trees from coming through the walls and such. And this is the shiny one.
You mean the Machina?
Interesting.
So damn, so they're pointing out the bot? The robot? Or
Robot looks old, but no.
no?
He will come. He will come. Boom.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Is that Sid?
You have reached Manaland. Shiny one, we have brought people here. Real people? Oh, thank God. I'm done talking to people. Fish is in the back. Yay! You'll have to forgive me. All my sensors are offline. I can't see a damn thing.
I'm just gonna
I'm
lean down to Takeshi. Who's the old guy?
that's Sid. Huh?
We know him. He's actually. This is just too weird.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Yes, hello.
Hey, who's there? I already know the state of the world that's in. Are you from the world? Okay, so, Manaland used to be a metropolis of sorts from thousands of years ago, over 1,000 years
We're
ago.
from
We're
Manaland.
Manaland.
Oh, really?
Or at least they are.
Yeah.
How?
Yes.
So
Yes, we're from Manaland.
There's no way possible.
That time travel.
Wibbly
and I-
wobbly, timey-wimey, time warp jump thing.
Manalan has never had a time warp.
And this timeline.
Well, if you're here, then it's the same timeline.
We traveled
We're
to
in
the
a-
future.
We're in a. How do I even explain this? We are in a version where the whole city is actually intact.
Where?
It moves around. It's a floating fortress.
Well, yeah, this is a sinking fortress.
Right now,
Oh.
the current Manalan is what, northwest? In the northwest part of the known world.
I think northeast.
North.
I'm
it?
trying to remember if it's northwest or northeast.
It's not that far.
I mean, technically northwest if you go far enough.
Yes, hottie hot.
Well, then, maybe there was two versions of it. One that teleported and one that stayed behind.
I'm starting to think that is the most likely scenario.
So I'll just give you a brief rundown of what happened. After Bavel attacked us, Xanarkand had an all-out war with Bavel on top of us. Afterwards, only about 30% of the population survived, and we tried moving to rebuild. Along the way, we lost Maya, her daughter, and the newly acquired Aeon known as Titan. Maya has since become an Aeon herself and is currently residing here in Manaland.
So
I mean, that makes sense to me considering Leviathan.
Leviathan's dead.
Not my Leviathan.
Well, that's good to hear.
I ask Caesaric, what all summons do you have?
Currently, Ifrit, Valifor, Diablos, Shiva, Leviathan, Carbuncle, Titan, Bismarck, and Garuda.
Well, the one here is known as Anima.
Anima. Well, would very much like to meet.
Interesting. Is there any way we can repair your sensors, or what are you?
No, we're going to sink. We have about 4 years left until we are completely under the water.
Well, do
Can
you
we
have?
take you with us?
What?
You are yourself are not a person. You are but like a copy, or like.
Yeah, Sid Hires died a long time ago.
So in theory, you're stored somewhere.
No, I uploaded my mind into the Matrix. This is my actual mind.
There's no way we can take you with us.
I'm integrated all throughout Manaland. What's left of it? The only reason why I've been able to survive this long was due to the life crystals. They're powering my power supply. I'm able to keep part of Manaland afloat and alive.
And what's this about sacrifices?
I don't know. The Namuzu came up with the idea. Because Anima's creating a storm after she went mad a long time ago. She doesn't listen to reason anymore.
So in theory, if we can manage to quell Anima's rage, the storm will stop. Will Manaland still sink?
It might have a few more years left on it. But for the meantime, Manaland is still going to be a wreck.
We could, in theory. Well, I don't know. There is a possibility that with enough manpower, this could be saved, but that is a
big what if.
Yes.
I would rather. I
If the
just feel
storms-
so.
Go ahead.
It just feels so much of a waste to have your brilliant mind be lost. You already uploaded it. It has to be somewhere we could take. Sure, the scientists at the newer Manalim would be wonderful to have your knowledge.
Anyone got a thumb drive?
Basically.
Well, and on that thought, if we can quell anima and the storm stop, we might be able to
Call up
haul
Manaland.
Manaland over to here.
Because I don't understand much about any of this, but all I know is if you managed to put a copy of yourself here and make it last as long as it could, you're a valuable asset. And I got on your shoulders. But I guess that means we have to stop this animal first.
If you have a way to copy me, I am a zettabyte.
How much does their phones hold?
Just about a terabyte.
Fuck.
Shit.
Let's deal with the animal problem.
Are your eye sensors broken or degraded, or?
My sensors are broken. A lot of Manaland is degraded. I have 3 cameras that still work.
Where are the cameras?
And they're fuzzy. One is in Anima's chamber.
Can you
Do we
point
have
us
a-
towards Anima's chamber?
Only one person has ever requested Anima's aid, and that was about 80 years ago.
Hmm.
What happened to them?
Sin has attacked here a total of 14 times.
Do you happen to know if the person who requested their aid was a summoner?
I'm assuming so, because you need to be a summoner that requests an Aeon's help.
I'm a summoner.
So what say you, Cesar's?
I don't know who you are.
I'm Cesar Thumbsix. Adopted grandson of Elder Maya.
You don't sound like a Numuzu. Not Numuzu, Numu.
I drank one of these and I pull out the Fantasia potion.
Like, I can
I don't-
see what you pulled out.
I drank a Fantasia potion because Numo, my original body wasn't good for swimming.
Okay. I'm glad that the youth can do this nowadays.
Yeah, I purchased on Manaland actually.
And that's to say nothing of our fishman over here.
Yeah, that's still. I'm still trying.
I'm just looking around and see if there's another Namazu that's just hanging out like, what?
According to the heat sensors, I have a total of about 18,000 Numuzu living here.
Would mending help with your deteriorating parts?
Sure, if you have a whole lifetime here.
Oh,
Yeah, there's only but so much.
just for
Area I can cover.
your body sensors, like if it were. The
Yeah,
eyesight for
my
the
whole
body?
my body sensors is Manaland itself.
Maybe a lifetime for one person, but
I would
Maybe-
love for you to go to the shipyard and bring that the whole place online so I can start building ships. But unfortunately, it's 400 feet under the ocean.
that is
I think-
unfortunate.
I would
I-
love for you to go under Manaland and get those engines working.
How do they work?
I
Well,
think he's
first
being
off, they're
sarcastic.
broken.
How can I fix them?
Mend them.
And how long that? Oh,
Aside from that,
and how long would that take?
Figure mending them will take you about 8 or 9 months.
Ooh.
So we take care of Anima. We can then bring people who are way more skilled at all of this than we are. And maybe we'll be able to get this place back up and running. I'll say
Yeah.
y'all, folks. I don't want
That-
to sub.
Well,
Sounds good to me.
let's. That's the general plan, but we're gonna have to do this one step at a time.
So first is dealing with Anima, whatever that.
Ideally, it'd be a great idea to have a second city floating around.
That is my thought as well.
That is the idea.
But this is still just way too weird as I look at the group.
I say we deal with the thing that causing the storm. So
Anima.
Anima.
Anima is in Sarah's chambers.
Can you tell me any more information about Anima?
I can tell you about her trial.
Yes,
Please
please.
do.
There's a trial.
Yes. You either succeed it or you all die.
So it's a fight.
That's par for the course.
It's a game.
Ooh, I like games.
What type of game?
Murder chess.
Oh boy.
You are the pieces.
I'm better at checkers.
I play a good game of chess.
What's checkers?
So we're the pieces, huh? Who is the opponent?
Anima?
Oh,
Wow.
interesting.
There's just one stipulation.
What's the stipulation?
You have to defeat both of the queens.
There's 2 queens.
No they have no king.
That's gonna be tough.
How much do I know about chess in this setting?
Knowledge... I guess knowledge local, really.
Fuck it, I guess.
Knowledge local, chess is played normally like anything else. But usually it's no 2 queens.
That's also going to be really tough.
So that's. The
I guess
hard
I guess my question is: do both of the queens move like queens, or does
one moves like a king?
The queens are the strongest pieces on the board.
so it?
So it does move like the queens.
Anima has 2 heads and 2 beings grafted into one body.
Yep.
There are 2 queens. That's 2 heads of one body.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Are you ready? Not much we can do.
Quick save.
Yeah.
Hey yo, hold on, guys. Let's quick.
We're gonna hit that save point real quick.
You know, just in case we were like, we got to figure out the strategy. Are you moving your camera?
What's the strategy? This is just a
Figure out her strategy. So every time we lose, we could just go back to the save point. Come on now.
oh.
Yeah.
But sadly, there's no save point. So.
Is there any immediate thing that we should take care of, or you think quelling Anima is the most pressing matter, Sid?
I do know that, well, not sure if you're used to it, but immediately you should know that There is no summons that are allowed on the field.
Well, every trial has been no summons, so that's on par.
And when a piece has been defeated, or every time one of their pieces leaves a square, it leaves an element on the field. On that block. And if you land in that block, you take the damage.
Alrighty, so
Also, there is a magic nullification on the field for all other party members.
So
Hmm.
this is gonna be sheer.
Do you know if the magic dispels clones or not?
I'm sorry, what?
What nature of dispelling magic is it?
I believe it takes care of,
Right. On the version of Mana Land that I know, I believe we have actually met, but I don't believe that I showed you what I can do.
I'm not entirely sure what about it, because I've never actually been in the trial myself.
Are your clones magically constructed?
You are getting very quiet again.
What?
You keep moving away from the mic, that's what it is.
Okay. So, Takeshi.
Yes, that is a supernatural ability.
Then it's probably alright.
Yeah, it's alright then. That's not magic.
All right.
Then I say, well, summoner. You ready to go fight Anima in a game of chess?
It's Wizard's
Anybody
chess.
good at chess?
I've played it before, but unfortunately, I only know the rules, not really in practice. What I get for being a hermit.
I never got around to learning very good tactics in chess. I know the rules and not much else.
this is my first time hearing about it.
Alrighty.
I would say I'm decent, but I'm not confident in risking other people's lives, so I'm gonna stay out on this one.
So you're running away and letting other people
No. I mean, like, if we have to control our own pieces, like, if one person's gonna control like everybody's pieces, because it's usually it's a 1v1. We're against Anima, so who's gonna be moving the pieces?
You
We
are
are the
going to be
pieces.
moving your own pieces.
Oh,
And is there only those pieces, or do we have an entire board at our disposal?
You have your entire board at your disposal.
Okay.
so
I'm guessing the summoner gets control of the other pieces.
Yeah, so
I'm thinking it's whoever decides to be the commander or king.
I hate putting power onto myself, but I am known for strategy.
Well,
Exactly.
This is my name, after all. Or a strategist.
indeed. Now determine what pieces we're gonna be.
I think we'll find out once we get inside, because Sid doesn't know much because he has never taken the trial.
Will Sid be able to see us while we do it?
Nope.
Damn, and here I was hoping for a wish for good luck.
Fuzzily.
Fuzzily. Alright, so where is... Wait, it says Sarah's rooms.
Man, I'm glad I played chess in Minecraft not too long ago.
I'm pretty glad. Minecraft, damn.
Yeah, I was doing Minecraft Realms, and I didn't realize there were like mini games you could do. And one of them is a chess mini game.
Well, we
It was
have...
all practice for this moment.
Apparently so.
Synchronicity.
All right.
We
So where is this trial?
It's where Sarah's chambers were. Berserked knows it well.
Mhm.
Ooh.
I
Alright.
mean,
Lead the way.
yeah. Let's go.
Lego.
You head down to Sarah's trials, or Sarah's area, and it brings back memories from your mother was here. The place is a wreck, and it's partially underwater. But when you get to the temple itself, or, well, the area where it is not underwater. You head back, and the door is closed. And then you just get a booming voice in there. Who dares come into my temple?
Hi.
It is I, Sazerzik Thumbsix, summoner from Manaland.
There is no Manaland. Manaland is dead.
Well, you
Our
see.
It's still kicking.
hope is not lost yet.
We'll see about that. You're a summoner, you say. I haven't had a summoner come here and succeed in 80 years. The last summoner who came here was about 40 years ago. Mind the bodies.
There's a mime and a body.
Mind the bodies.
I know what I said.
We're not making Axel a pawn because I'm going to be very tempted.
As you head inside, there is a bunch of bodies just piled up.
Oh my god, the bodies are the pieces.
No.
Oh my god.
Well, these
I'm
are
like,
these are previous these are
Random.
previous trial goers and something that we very well could end up.
A door to the trials has a glyph that appears on it. Since this is from Manaland, it appears in common. It says, upon entering, all effects upon yourself will be negated. And for the duration of the trial, all magical effects are negated.
Oh boy.
Yay.
Well, everyone.
Well,
If anyone has any equipment they want to swap out, put on.
Nope.
I just have a few magical items, but, well, I don't have anything to replace those.
Does those magical effects include the one given by Monolin itself, i.e. the health?
No, nothing can stop that.
Then-
Alright, so, Axel's thing lasts for 10 hours, and he had to recast. How long have we put down?
Well, he's gonna lose that anyway.
yeah, so
Are we going to be able to see?
Yes, it's going to be perfectly lit up.
Okay.
I'm like, oh my god, in the dark.
Yeah, no, right?
Yeah, you're gonna play. I'm gonna just bring you to a black screen and say, "All right, play chess."
Fuck that, alright.
P to P1.
Checkmate.
What?
You just put yourself in check.
Damn it!
You can't
Wait,
put
that's
yourself
not
in
even
check.
a right. Yeah, about to say that's the illegal move right there.
He did it anyway.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna prep to the door, but I'm gonna wait for Sizerzik to go in first, as they are the summon.
Yeah.
Right now, we're just all going.
Who did Sid say this was?
Anima.
Anima.
No, before they were Anima.
Maya, your grandmother.
Maya. Grandma?
Grandmama?
She was still alive?
Yes.
Our Maya is currently frozen.
Yes, because she didn't. She failed transferring you to the future, so she didn't turn to stone.
Oh, so that's where this split from.
You left her behind.
Wait, can I? Wait, couldn't
So let me get this right. One succeeded and one didn't. Oh, yikes!
she be? Well. Oh dear.
I think I'm the only other person. Well, the only other player who was actually here when that happened.
I think so. Because that was season 1.
Yeah, that was.
Cue flashback scene.
Yeah.
Alright, show us the chessboard, my friends.
Alright, whenever we're all ready,
Yeah.
we can go in.
It's a white pit. Oh no,
Oh my God.
bro.
Oh dear God.
There is a pawn.
Yeah, no, thank you.
There is a knight, bishop, queen, king, and a pawn.
I'd like to be the knight. Thank you for asking.
My vote is Arya for queen.
Oh? Okay.
Well, because the queen is the strongest on the board, you're the strategist, right?
I believe so. I shall ascend to the queen's position. Which is gonna be really weird because I can't remember actually where the queen goes on black.
It's opposite.
Right. Well, the problem is that both sides are queens, so I have to remember
No,
which
the
side
queen
is
goes
king
on
side.
the queen goes on her own color.
Oh, I
Right.
thought it
So
was the king that
on
went
black,
under.
black.
King's on this side, king's this one, queen's this one.
No, we're black. King would be on the left. Queen would be on the right.
He's
I-
correct.
Damn, I always thought it was the other way around. That it was the kings on their own color. All right.
I'll take the knight if y'all want to.
I'm okay with that.
Wait, am I wrong? I am actually wrong. Okay, so according to actual chess, white king is on black square, black king is on white square, queens are on same square, which is
All right.
interesting.
Yep. So I was wrong. All right.
I was right.
I'm surprised by that. Whatever that means, I'm on E1.
Meaning, I know how to play chess. It's been forever as the player.
I will throw a book at you. All right, do we draw all tokens out onto the board there?
I assume so.
You believe so?
There we go.
Cool with me going king,
You are
Or
the
who?
summoner.
Yes.
or who you putting king?
You.
I think you being the summoner is also the king.
Yeah. So, I'm the knight. We got one bishop and one pawn.
Hmm.
So, Jabrock, what you want to be?
I have no idea what's going on.
Do you like
Well-
being a wall?
That is what I am. Yes.
Then stand in front of me.
Then,
And our ninja's the bishop.
Takeshi, you'll be my bishop.
hello, I'm the
The
knight.
board is assembled.
Brock, if you get to the other side, you become the queen.
I'm
minute.
queen of the castle.
Castle. wait a minute. Hold
Ooh,
on.
do I actually try to get? Oh, that's gonna be really hard to promote Brack. Oh God. Okay.
Nah, just think five moves ahead. Forehead.
You can move these tokens, right?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes,
can. Yes.
I can move them.
Okay.
I can move them.
Let's start off with a D2. Highest roll wins.
Okay.
You get the roll.
Okay.
Roll D2. All
I
right.
rolled one.
I get the roll. I rolled a 1s2.
White typically goes first.
Well, it's either that or it's done flip of coin. That's why he's rolling.
Oh.
All right, go ahead.
Roll again.
Yeah, we both rolled 1.
Swear to God, if we keep getting ones.
What if you rolled like a d10 and whoever has the highest roll?
Let's
No,
both.
we gotta have another
let's
one.
both. Yeah, let me do this.
Come on.
Or-
I will laugh.
All right, roll a d20.
Alright.
Just roll a D100.
All right, you go first.
Alright. Ooh, this is gonna be scary and I love it. Okay. Alright. Knight will be moving to C3.
All right. Now let me just see if I can turn graphics off so it doesn't have a. There we go. Doesn't have a hernia.
I mean, the more devices you stream to, the more bandwidth that gets used up. That's less room for epic effects.
Yep.
God. Oh fuck! I'm.
I just the only- Why is the only thing I can think of, like, Professor Layton music.
Huh?
Oh, interesting. So, like you said, they leave elements. So, am I able to find out what happens if a piece lands on there that isn't the person?
Yeah, you take the damage. We don't know how much damage it is though.
But we take the damage? I'm talking about,
Whoever
like,
lands on it.
yeah, but what if a non-human piece lands on it?
Well, we gotta find out.
I don't think I want to yet.
Well, we're gonna find out somehow. Arya, it's me. It's bound to happen.
It's your turn.
I know, but I'm not trying to throw you into it either.
Zerzek. Actually, you know what? Let's roll initiative.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
So everybody takes a turn.
Okay.
So let the chaos commence.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Whoops.
Well,
I
he
didn't
is
have
the
my
pawn,
weapon selected.
Well, damn. I mean, that was a great idea to have me command things, guys, but,
All right, Brock, it is your turn.
We have our commander.
You can use any of the pieces on the field, including your piece. And you can take suggestions from anyone.
To mirror, why don't you mirror the knight move, potentially, and
You know I'm the knight, right?
yes,
You can't force another player to do a move, though.
okay.
See, I had an attack plan ready, and now
I
this
hit
just
it.
completely just messes it up. Well, now the problem is, see, this does be a double problem. If I discuss stuff with you, I also tell my strategy to my opponent.
Just DM it. Just DM it to us. Come on now.
Okay.
Are you moving
Brock
one or
pawn
two?
The Gobrak
Move
pawn
him
has
on.
been moved.
Gerbach pawn is moved to E3. What game will he show up?
Damn it.
White Knight has moved. What is that? To
To let's see.
F6.
Yeah.
All right, Takeshi, it is your turn.
All right. All right. I think I know. What
Oh,
I'm kind of thinking here.
may I throw a suggestion?
What's that?
So, I'm gonna avoid you doing. Don't do this. Bad. This is bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I just saw the fucking try moving like here to what was it? Wait, B C D E2 and plan from there, or
I can't even move the bishop to the
Yes,
bad there, but I
Yeah.
could move it in range of the rook.
true, but the rook will just
I know, that's why I'm saying the rook would come in there and just eat my lunch.
yeah. That's why I said
Nom nom nom.
either move it to here and just plan for forward from there.
I was thinking of moving the pawn in front of Sizerzik up right next to Brock.
Oh, by the way, all your items are currently turned off.
Well, I mean, I don't think it really matters here.
No, I just meant your magic items.
Yes,
Right.
stuff that gives us enhancement bonuses and such. So we'll have to include them in.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm thinking is that move would be
Like move this up to here so you can.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I want to say that's a good strat. Aria, what do you think?
It's 2 moves in. 3.
I say go for it.
Does
I
that
don't-
include like the Spira Sundry Golden Silk shirt that I've got?
No, that's material.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I think the only thing that I have is the Scarf of Range, and that was my turn. How the heck are we gonna checkmate if everything is damage?
Because I
You
want...
kill something before it can move.
Yeah, this is chess. It's not exactly easy to do that.
I know.
And I'm trying to remember as a knight.
2 and then 1.
You either can move here, there, or there. That
Or
knight
here.
can move here, here, here. Wait, you get the point. It's an L shape.
Okay, so it's an L shape.
Yeah,
Yes.
If a knight got arrested, it would fail the sober line test.
Absolutely.
I think I saw an image on Facebook about that.
I just
then-
shared it on Facebook.
I can go right here, right?
Yes.
Yes.
As a knight, I gotta protect the queen and the king.
Well,
already.
I'll hold my ground.
I've read somewhere that knights are better, like, near the center of the board, so they have the most options.
If he wasn't
But
if he wasn't the right side knight, I could use him, but
Yeah, I'm like, well, I didn't say any suggestions, but
You've already moved.
yeah. So I'll ask that next turn. But yeah, making sure.
it'll be Sizerzik's turn to take a piece.
Zerzek, it is your turn.
Oh
Oh my god, the knights are gay.
Wait a minute. No, it's the straight versus that. Oh no.
Oh my god, let's not make those jokes for
I'm sorry.
Start there. No, I get you. You're fine.
Yeah.
Alright, is the king's move.
Yeah, so I'm thinking I can move the am I on select? Yeah. So if I move it forward 1, then on someone's next turn, if this knight doesn't move, we can take it out.
That is a terrible idea.
That is a bad idea. I have
Right
idea?
now, that piece is the only thing protecting Gabrok. As
yeah,
much as
true.
Takeshi's
And if that
bishop,
moves, if that moves, the knight can come in and put me in check as well.
Correct.
Right now, Jabrok is in danger from the knight.
Right. I hate saying it, like, I'm afraid of what's going to happen if he gets taken.
Sword and shield comes out, aiming at the knight.
Because in
Gabrok!
theory, in a chess game, a sacrifice of the pawn for a knight is a benefit.
But This
In
is
this
life or
case,
death.
what is it?
No, it isn't.
No, I don't mean to. I didn't mean to like loudly shout at you. That's the thing. We don't know what happens if he takes a hit. Is he dead? Does he just get kicked out of the board? Gabrok, what say you?
Did you add your 50% health?
I did not.
Add your 50% health, everyone.
I did. Or none on my token, because the token keeps not saving.
Yeah.
It should save during this map.
Okay.
Where do I actually add it?
On your current HP.
Current.
So I have 270 right now. Let's go.
So green, if you don't know, green is the HP. And it should link up with your character sheet if you use the green one.
Yeah, currently it's not temporary hit points, it's your HP is 50% higher, and so is your max HP as well.
So I just put it in the class feature and just.
No, you just...
No, just put it in your current hit points.
Just put it in
you'll
your current
you'll have
token.
max hit points, and then you just take your total divided by 2 plus your total, and that's what total you're at.
Yeah, just modify your token
4
to be...
times 0.5.
Yeah, just modify your token to be like 270, 270.
Yeah, it's 270.
It's...
Oh, is max health? I don't know how to make max health, so...
Yeah, the second slot, you put the same number.
Well, it wasn't. Doesn't let me edit
Axel,
that
the second
slot.
number, put the same number.
That just
Axel,
makes it. I heard you. Just makes it more of a hassle.
well, as soon as it leaves this map, it'll go back to normal.
Well, as soon as we leave this mental end. Alright, so... You said I can move Gabrok if Gabrok lets me move him, right?
That's up to him.
Because if we move Gabrok forward 1, then the Night Hat can only go after one of the other 2. If it decides to.
Brock.
Well, I still value your input.
Are you,
I don't expect...
Are you unable to talk?
I have faith in the summoner.
Alright, so strategist, is that a good... Are we leaving Gabrok, or do you want me to move Gabrok forward 1 to give us a line? It also opens up...
I have faith in Gabrok's shield. I want to put pressure on that knight. Moving the pawn to h3. That back pawn he can attack by the rook forces that knight to move. Otherwise, we take it. And if he moves to attack Gabrok, we take it anyway. We'll be up. It will be up material. But
So this
again,
one... So h2 to h3, yes?
yes. We'll see how Anima plays this hand. Or this.
I brace for impact.
I will bring you back, Grandma Maya.
Oh, thank God. Oh, that is going to be impossible to see.
Barely see it.
It's It's bro.
So G4 is dangerous, everyone. G4 is dangerous. I'm gonna put that in chat.
Can I just draw the square?
Was bad.
Arya, it is your turn.
Indeed, it is.
What you got?
Sizeursic? Not Sizeursic. Takeshi.
Yes?
Do you mind moving to D2 for me? In front of the king. I would have His Majesty Castle.
Well, not yet.
But next turn, if possible.
Dog, that's gonna hurt my eyes trying to look for that.
I know, right? Thankfully, there's
That's
the
why-
little white arrows around the white reticle. It's like the closest thing we've got to
That's
showing us
why
where
I
that
put
is.
it in chat so we have a reference.
Uh-oh.
And looks like they can travel over their own spots with no penalty.
Well, because the pawn moved 2 spaces.
Oh. Oh, okay, I understand what's going on here.
Interesting.
Pawns are fire. Knights are eyes. And the
No, but the
golden-
knight had multiple elements,
Yeah, so
and the pawn from H7 left ice instead of fire. I think
Yes.
it's random, and there's a
No,
chance for it to be all of them.
it's random because the DM is rolling the dice every time there's a move.
I don't know what you're talking about.
bro, we can hear it. We can literally hear it.
I had a story reason, okay? I'm trying to do it for the DM.
Gabrak, it is your turn.
Whatever Miss Strategist said. And I go back to the group.
You
I
can't.
think I will go forward with it. Gabrak, you said you wanted me to do what my idea was?
Yeah.
Alright, move king to B1 and rook to C1 in an active castling.
If you will allow it, Mr. Summoner.
I'm fine with that.
We need to keep Sizeursic protected at all costs. And it gets the rook out. At least a little bit.
Mm,
That pawn's kind of in the way.
And the knight.
It won't be for much longer.
I'm probably have to try to get that knight out. Watch it be the rainbow colors again.
Nope. It's,
No, no.
Well, at least this time it's going on a black square.
This time we can actually see it.
My guess is that's ice.
Takeshi, it is your turn.
All right, let's see.
Oh, great, great. Okay. Could this work?
No.
No, it's too far
Not
out.
yet. Not
Not
yet,
yet.
though.
It would
In theory,
be
there's things you can do.
here, there, or back to home,
Or to the
Remember, it's-
or to the left,
or here.
or the left.
Yeah, or there. It's L.
So, yeah. Let's see.
Or we use a pawn to attack the knight. Put him in pressure.
The pawn
Well,
in front of Takeshi?
Either that or the pawn in front of the the white bishop. Or the white side bishop. Or light square bishop,
What
I guess you should call it.
What if instead we moved? What if instead we moved Axel up in front, or what if we moved Axel to F4?
I like that play.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, so go ahead and go there.
Here.
Yes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to cook some knights.
You can't attack that knight.
I know, not yet.
All right, that's my turn.
Ah, Fuck.
Axel,
Yeah. Is it
that's
this?
actually good for us. Actually, no, that's not because.
So it's either I take this piece, because I know pawns can't go back.
Right.
So,
But again, that
the
would-
queen. Fuck.
And
Yeah,
the-
you can't.
Nothing.
Because if you move to take that pawn, Bishop has onto Gabrock. The problem is that Bishop immediately gets taken back. And we're in the original problem that
Yeah.
are we valuing Gabrock for material? Which in the game of chess, a pawn is absolutely worth less than
Yeah.
but Gabrock,
Yeah,
you're
but-
worth way more than that, Gabrock.
Oh, fuck. Okay, here's the questions. Can queens go, like...
Queens
this...
can go everywhere.
Oh,
Queens
problem
can
is
go
that
8
you-
directions. Anywhere,
you-
8 directions.
In a
Yeah,
straight
you are
line.
not worth a pawn capture.
Oh, thank God. So, I can go right here? Oh,
You
you
will
said
be
no-
immediately taken. And we have no way to take back. That's the thing, is if that queen wasn't there, you taking that pawn means that bishop can be taken.
Yeah, fuck.
In that case, do we protect you? We can move B2 pawn up 1 to give you coverage against the bishop. Thing is that might be a worthy catch for Anima.
I mean, we can also move Axel D5.
Indeed, we can, putting up some pressure.
So right
And
here.
that'll
what this
put
is.
him, middle board.
Yeah, and it would also give him coverage via the knight, so if anything tries to take him, we have counterattack.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it, baby.
I say for it.
I'm
Go
all
for it,
risk.
Axel.
I'm all risk, baby. My
Sorry.
life is on a...
Sorry,
I put up
Gabrak.
my shield, and I brace for impact.
Alright. The bishop goes.
Gabrak,
Make me live.
take 100 damage.
Hi, how's it going? How's your day?
Does he get taken out of the board?
No, he has hit
Are you-
points.
What?
Hi, how's it going? How's your day?
Oh, shit. So, okay, so...
Yeah, but
So
the queen
it's
might
not-
do more damage than you. So
Whew.
Lightning?
So it's
You
your
said,
turn. It is your turn.
Oh boy.
the fact that I have a pawn that could take a hit.
Yeah, are we
Wait.
moving?
Wait a
We
second.
want. I can move this pawn up to F4, and that'll block the bishop. But once again, that's going to open up that spot.
Yeah, that's... Because... It's basically...
I mean,
Here.
nothing's in an immediate threat of that spot yet.
Here.
No, I'm
I-
talking about. I'm talking about this being there.
If the knight
If
moves
that
to the
knight
side
moves
of the
there,
knight,
this pawn can.
yes,
take
that
care of it.
knight right now is actually in very dangerous waters. He only has 2 safe moves, and both of them are away from us. All of his other moves are in combat with us. So him moving to F4 is a good position for that pawn. And it also attacks the knight. We're keeping that knight from being able to do anything. Which gives us time. The only problem is if we take the knight, Brock has to eat another one of those hits.
Brock, how much HP... How hurt are you looking?
Ow.
Well, Gabrak can also. Oh no, because the pawn would fight.
Now what does Anima do for her move?
You know, this is the question I brought up. Since we can't use magical... Can items work, like cure potions? Or no items at all, we're fucked.
I'm I'm not sure. We're waiting for the DM to make a move. Or is the DM doing exactly what we're doing and thinking?
Oh!
Queen 1 to F7.
She has made the move, boys. She has made the move.
Indeed, she has.
Now the question is...
That
Damn it.
knight is finally with. Shit!
If only.
The problem is, we have two problems here. We take the knight with bishop. That causes you to be in line of the queen, or Gabrak to be in line of the bishop. But
Take the bishop. Take the bishop. Take it.
we can't. We can take the knight. If we take the bishop, we can't take the bishop. We don't have any pieces to move it.
We could take the knight, right?
No.
Yes.
We can, but it opens Gabrak back up to bishop attack.
Well, right now we have a. If we take that knight, we have a we have a fork. That queen takes Axel, or the bishop takes Gabrak. But as we've seen, people take hits; they don't immediately die. How much will that queen hurt you? Is my question.
Dog, we're gonna find out.
Are you sure about that?
I have Die Hard for a reason.
Alright.
I'm ready.
E5 taking the knight.
I am ready, my friend.
I am also bracing for impact.
Oh god, the music flipped for a second and I got scared.
It's
Phantom.
Yeah?
Take 200 damage.
I am ready to die. I'm up, boys.
Okay.
I'm still kicking.
Are you?
I just made my move.
Oh.
Because, unless Sizerzik, can I make your move for you? Or was...
That was Sizerzik's move.
Yeah, that was.
I'm
my
so
move.
sorry, Sizerzik.
No,
Do
it's
you want to
fine.
take my move?
No, that would have been my move then,
Okay.
and now it's your move.
Alright,
Okay.
tell me what you want to do. What do you want me to do?
I don't want you eating another one of those hits.
Activates Living Dead? I'm pretty sure I can.
But you can't because we're currently in an anti-magic field. Unless... Wait, no, it's a supernatural ability. That goes around
Yes,
it.
it is. Yes, it is. Do I-
Except it's not rolling to hit you.
It just does the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
and that's just...
it will kill you. It will remove your piece from the board.
How long do we have to get somebody back up?
I mean, it's anti-magic field.
Even if we win the trial?
If you win the trial, you can just get people back up.
Because if Axel is struck by the queen, she moves to him, I take that queen with knight.
I have a dumb idea.
I
Okay.
like dumb ideas.
Yes.
Let me hear it.
Or
Or let me secretly hear it.
Can I summon a clone?
What are you?
I am a bishop. Can I summon a clone that would be like a white bishop in between Axel and that queen?
You can try.
Ugh.
Do it. This is gonna be the fucking...
Actually, wait, if you can create a clone of anything,
That is also true. I have clone other.
can you,
Clone the queen?
No, it has to be something I'm familiar with.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, that's why I
Right.
said clone the queen.
Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm gonna need an image for a... Can I have like a question mark or something for
I'm gonna
that would-
say that you can't have more pieces in the board than you have maximum of.
Okay, so it would have to be a legal amount. So right now we've lost no pieces, so I would say that in that case we can't have a clone of a piece.
Yeah.
Okay. That would...
I mean, unless we count for promotion, but yada yada.
Okay.
Because at that point, why don't you just clone a pawn at E8 and get us a free queen? Wait, why don't you? At that point, I just lose a pawn.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait a
We
minute.
just said... we just said that we can't because we haven't lost anything yet.
So, everyone ready for a meme?
Hit it.
I can perform en passant.
Oh my god.
The pawn on f5 moved 2 spaces past an offensive black pawn. That is grounds for an en passant.
Wait, which pawn?
I don't know what that is.
So an en passant allows if a pawn moves 2 spaces from its original spot, while there is an attacking pawn on its opposite side.
Oh right, he did.
In f5, I can confer upon an en passant.
Yeah, that
But
just
you
means
you moved past that pawn. This pawn was originally over here.
True.
You moved past it. Because
Alright,
Brock's a pawn, and this is a pawn. You have 2 pawns lined up.
No, actually no. Who gets to make that move?
Pawns can only move 2 spots if they're lined up originally on their side of the field.
Right, but he's talking about the move where you move behind the pawn and it still takes the pawn. You do a diagonal move and it acts like it's taking the pawn even though it's moving the space behind it.
No, it's because I have to do it right after he captures. The enemy pawn advances 2 squares on the previous turn, and the capturing pawn attacks the squares they passed over. That pawn has been there for a bit because the queen moved there. Otherwise, I would actually be able to confer upon an en passant. I was hoping to bring it out. It would have been cool.
So
yeah.
I don't want to...
I remember one time in high school there was on a slower day somebody actually pulled that maneuver, and the person that he pulled the maneuver on was like, "What the crap just happened?" I'm just saying there, go, legal.
Legal. I mean, it is. Let's see. Okay. Okay.
old friend, I have a question.
Mm?
How much are you a risk taker?
Strategy requires a lot of risks to be taken, such as the way of war.
Can I take a pawn?
A pot?
Pawn. Like,
Can you take a pawn? I can. I can have you take a pawn. There's 2 pawns you can take. I don't know why the hell you would want to take them, but you can. There's the pawns on c7, e7, and that's it. Actually, those are the 2 pawns you can take.
Because
you would immediately get destroyed.
Yeah.
This would be you getting killed.
I think a move that would... Now, this is your move. I'm not trying to backseat here.
No, you're perfectly fine. All in this game of hell and chance and strategy, all is accepted.
Alright, I'm thinking... This is my suggestion. I was thinking of putting some pressure in between Axel and the queen. So I was thinking of moving the pawn at e5 up. Yeah, that.
I see. I like it. It's a very simple but effective move. Alright, I think I'll do it because I'm looking at it. Problem is that Gabrak might get killed by that bishop. But in return, we gain a bishop.
Yes.
Gabrak, I adore you. One of my favorite people.
Is this you, Brock? Is this you?
Basically. Pawn to e6. Check on 1 queen.
Brock. Well, I am officially fucked.
I do have a question though. For check, do either, because you said check on 1 queen, I think to me it would be check on the queen that's left. Like I don't think
you want to go for
our mission is to defeat both queens. So I believe
so I consider them both
queens as a king and queen.
So
meaning that they're
will-
both under check.
Yep. So
No,
I consider in
both,
that case that.
both queens are kings.
In this case, so if by the rules of chess, if one is under threat, they would be considered a check.
Both
Okay.
queens are the king.
Okay. So I got it now. I understand. I now understand how.
Gabrak, it is your turn.
Alright, so supernatural abilities. You said do
also
work?
for to go with the chess battle, or go with the clones, and with chess rules, a clone could be summoned to the field, but on your opponent's side of the field, as that's where a new piece would be brought out.
We also have a piece gone now, so it could legally be on our side too.
Would that consider our chess move, or is that a bonus move?
To summon a piece would be a bonus move to be brought out, and then you can move it.
I say put it right here because of, well,
I mean, it still has to be brought in one of these 3 squares.
At that point, if it can survive the electric, put it on E8, summon it as a queen. Because it is a pawn, it promotes immediately. It is on the other side of the field, and it will attack one of the queens.
It's not my turn yet.
I know, but when we get there... Right now I have an idea for this turn, but it is Gabrak's turn.
Because I have a supernatural ability.
Which is...
Clemency.
oh my god, I may survive a turn.
Hey, do me a favor. If you're going to use that, can you use it on anyone, or it has to be on yourself?
Anyone within 30 feet. Or any ally within 30 feet.
May
If
I
I heal an ally, I heal half the amount.
Can you hit Axel from where you're standing by that logic? How big are the squares, DM?
They're 5 feet each.
Axel?
You bet, yeah!
There's only one square here where you're gonna get attacked, and you'll still be covered.
Yep.
Only
And-
by Gerbach's recommendation, however, will I do it.
And you said it would
5
have been a
square.
bonus to do it, and then like how would that work in chess order?
Will Gerbach's heal go out first, then the chess move?
He would be sacrificing his chess move.
Because it's a
It's a standard.
okay.
Yep.
Something as known as a swift.
Right. So the problem, the reason I say this is a concern, is because right now, where Axel is, there's no moves where he is safe. If he stands still, he dies. If he moves to B4, he's dead. B6, the same. F4 is the only place where he is also dead, sadly, but is immediately revenged upon. So right now, my priority is making the use out of Axel's death. Which I cannot believe I just said that on ironic.
I am ready. As I posted the GIF, I am ready. I am ready, my friends.
But that is up to Gabrak what he wants to do.
What you doing, buddy?
My issue
doing the thing.
is that the bishop, when it actually attacked, it did not move.
It only didn't move because it didn't kill its target.
Wait, Axel, don't you have limit break?
Yeah.
We all have limit break.
You see. Mm-hmm.
His Living Dead wouldn't work, though.
Oh!
You
I
see
don't know
why-
if that's gonna help though with me, but
Certain limit
Well-
breaks won't work in this situation where you have to roll a critical hit to hit.
Alright, well, in that case.
Because
Correct,
if you,
but I recall a certain someone having a limit break that halves damage.
Mm-hmm.
the thing is that we need him to move.
Correct.
This is a swift action.
No, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. To kill that bishop, we need it to move onto its target. Right now, it's just getting free
but
shot.
if limit break is swift action, limit break, then move.
Then where does he move?
Well, it would be F4, right?
Then the bishop attacks him, and that's it. He gets a free attack on him.
What about
SE5.
moving up 2 spaces?
He can't. He already moved up 1.
Yeah, you can
can
only
only-
move from your original spot. Once the pawns are either moved, they start at 2 or
Oh.
they start with 1, and
Their
then they can
first
only go
move
1
only
afterwards.
allows them to go 2. Every subsequent move only is allowed 1.
in chess rolls, when you summon a new target to the field, it's you move your pawn to the side of the field, and then you select the token as the bonus, or you select the new piece as the bonus action.
I see. So it would require being moved.
You don't get a bonus action afterwards, so you might
Okay.
want to clear that side of the field or pull them out first before summoning a clone over there.
Now, it doesn't have to be summoned on the 8 row, or can it be summoned on the 7 row?
It would have to be summoned on the 8 row.
Has to be on the 8 row. Okay.
Like, I can't summon any of these guys, unless it's on the 1st row. And due to Anima's rules, I can't summon another queen. There's only 2 heads.
Indeed.
I can revive one of my heads, but...
Yeah, how about no?
So what's your move, Gabrock?
So we're trying to kill Axel, is what I mean.
Do you want me to give you the unabated statement right now? Anywhere he moves, he's dead.
Well,
The
there's
only place we can move him that makes his death useful is moving him to F4 so that he can eat the bishop's head. And that's if the bishop attacks. Right now, there's no reason for the pawn not to kill him. Any move he makes, there's no reason for him not to die immediately after. We can't fight back. If he's moved to F4, we immediately strike at the bishop. He is dead, and the person that strikes him cannot be struck back.
There's one spot he could move that might not do as much damage. But I'm not going to say where that is.
So what I think is, well, I don't know.
I mean, pawns would obviously do less damage than bishop by this logic, because it looks like you guys took separate styled hits. It's not like you all both take the same damage. Because obviously I can't see how much damage they actually took, but...
Sure you can. He took 100 from the bishop. He took 200 from the queen.
I mean, like, in-game, okay.
If,
Well, in
there's-
that case,
if there was a king on the field, that only deals 5.
interesting.
So
Which means
from what the-
Cyzersic is useless! No. Cyzersic actually has uses.
So what are you thinking, guys?
Well, that's why, because I'm not a melee combatant. So
and it's ironic that you're the king.
So okay,
That's why I'm surprised you guys didn't make me the king. Because I also can't melee.
yes you can with a book.
I mean, the other...
Question is, would you gain something out of my death?
If you die to the bishop,
New
we
shoes.
immediately take the bishop back. If by following chess rules.
I have a question, DM.
Yes.
I have a feat called Die Hard. Can that work for me in any way?
What's your constitution?
It's at a 21.
Alright, so you have 91 health.
You will die to this bishop.
Actually, will he die or just go unconscious? Because his negative health would not be high enough to be over his con.
Yes, it would.
The bishop hit me for 100.
100.
Right, but you're at what, 90?
He's at 70.
Oh.
He effectively has 91 health with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that if that incorporated into, anything.
Yeah, but with Die Hard, I gotta reread this feat. Oh, there you are.
I have never had a so tough of chess match in my life.
With Die Hard, you stay standing at your constitution, at your full constitution. You can decide to fall at any time and stabilize at that point. Gabrak, what are you doing?
I will ask Axel to move here.
Godspeed, my friends. Godspeed.
I
We'll
will
see
make
you in a
sure.
bit.
I'll
And
see you
then-
guys. I'll see you guys in heaven.
And then swift action, I'm gonna hit myself with a lay on hands.
Alright.
Damn.
I get 26, 30.
Bishop will come over and cut your head off. And that's what bishops do.
Yeah, heresy it is.
Quick, take it! Take
Alright.
it!
Okay, can we, like, at least put him on the right side of the field?
We did.
He deserves... No. Axel should be on the left side of the field.
And then, it doesn't matter.
Going
All
over
right.
here. Join the winning team.
Fine. Put your put your pieces on the left side. Make up your mind.
Take it, come on!
His
take
ghost
it.
is just bouncing between the sides.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
It is now Keshi's turn.
Let's see. Is there anything that can counter if I make the obvious move?
No, because nothing is threatening that square right now.
Alright.
Take it.
Gabrak will get to enact revenge.
Also, Gabrak, you're covered in blood.
Oh yeah, that too.
Go slice the bishop's head off.
Off with your head!
Stabby, stabby. Do I roll for it?
Roll for what? Oh, no, you don't.
You just kick its ass.
Yeah, take its spot.
Even in death, I still, sir.
I think...
Takeshi can now clone.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Indeed.
Where should I clone?
But
Nowhere yet.
Okay.
I mean, he can clone, but it'll just be a non-piece, and it'll just be destroyed.
Oh.
Because you need another turn to, you need a standard to, make a piece. You don't have a standard right now.
Oh. Well, cloning itself is a swift.
Oh, okay.
Take the pawn and
The problem is the pawn being on any of those spots is useless.
it doesn't promote?
No, because it needs to be moved onto it. We made the statement earlier.
Fuck! Well,
No,
We
do it
ha-
anyway. How many
we
clones can you summon per day?
7.
Put a clone of a pawn on F8.
Alright. So we're just gonna move that there.
Now, what happens to the pawn when it hits that square?
You get your knight back.
I'm back.
No, you get
Oh.
knight back.
Wait, the rules of promotion state you can promote a piece to anything, regardless if you already have it on the board.
Oh, well then, what piece do you want?
I mean, it's gonna
Yeah.
get taken anyway, but I want a queen.
All right, you get a queen.
It's gonna be taken, but that's okay.
We take your queen.
Yeah, because that would be double check.
Now the question is, which piece is going there to take it?
You know what? We're just gonna go back and take the queen.
Alright, and now I'm assuming it is only on his turn when we can create the clone.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, I don't get a turn anymore. I'm dead.
You're dead. Sizerzik, is your turn.
Alright, strategist, what's our next move here?
God, you're putting a lot of weight on me. Alright.
I'm open for inputs. I can move, but
Hmm. I wonder. Hmm.
Oh, I forgot to deal the damage to the clone.
Damage explodes. The clone explodes. The end.
It deals 3d8 damage to the clone.
Well, then you don't have to do anything with the... That's rough. I can't actually summon a clone there. It still only has a 3 HP.
Even if you summon a clone of a piece, it counts as the clone's health.
Correct.
So we can't place a clone on any elementally affected square.
Sounds like it.
It has a chance to... It might roll low, though. How much HP does it have?
3.
Yeah, that kind of messes us up a little bit.
Well, at least we learned.
Oh shit! I
My
said it out loud.
only idea is just to move the D pawn up a little bit and free up the white square bishop we have.
But
I
I'm
mean
the
the one
white.
that's in front of me.
Yes.
yeah, D3 to D4. Yeah,
What
that
else do
was
we move?
Is
that
what
was
the move you
my
want to do?
thought, or
Okay.
we could straight up just move the bishop up above you
Right.
and get it in position to do something.
The problem is that it's in no better of a position there because its only move is going to be to hit a square that is threatened by a pawn and by a rook.
Well, no, it can move up to you,
Mm-hmm.
then it can move up to here, and then it can. We have in range to go there with. There's nothing that can take it from. Oh wait, the other bishop, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
the other bishop can take. And by moving this pawn forward 1, we have access to the entire white square line by doing 1 move. And the ability to move Takeshi out of the way of it too. Excuse me.
well, we have to move the knight
Yeah,
to get or Takeshi.
I'm the
You're
black
correct.
bishop.
Correct.
So we either move this pawn or we move this knight.
Mm-hmm.
Because this knight can go in front of that pawn, so it stops that pawn from moving up for the time being.
But the knight at that point would give up its usefulness because it would only have 2 threatening squares.
Well, right now it's not doing anything other than being there. I say move the knight forward to b5.
B5?
b5, moving it to here.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm saying b5 is because it puts us in position to be fighting towards the front.
Yep.
And I have an idea.
I concur. So B5 it is.
I have
Not
a plan.
A4 Axel B5. That's
have
my
a knight.
move. Do I have any swift actions that I can do? No, I'm all spells. There's nothing I can do. Yep, that's my move.
Damn it, I gotta roll again. 5.
So now that knight's in danger.
Aria?
Okay.
My quickest thing would be knight d4.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, that
I
wouldn't
would
help.
do that too. Yes, it would. So you know why it helps? Other than getting the queen out of its safe position,
Why does it help?
because in theory,
Oh, I see it. Oh,
don't
fuck.
say a word.
Listen to the strategist. That's all I have to say.
Thanks. Because if we move the queen to if we move knight d4, queen has free take. Or does it?
It does.
Oh, it does. We indicate it. We could also just move the knight out of the way.
Yeah, knight to a3.
A3 or c3. But putting it back to c3 means that it's going to block up the rook again, and I'm tired of having that rook blocked up. I'm tired of both my rooks being blocked up.
You mean
So
You mean me as the bishop?
No, I mean the actual rook that's being blocked behind. You are actually not being blocked right now. In fact, I could technically use you to threaten one of the queens.
Yes, but I would die.
You would die, but it would kill one of the queens if I did it.
No, the queen would then move.
No,
And
the
I would
queen
die.
takes you, and then I take the queen.
Oh,
I'm also queen.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Meaning
then
right now, that a5...
But then the castle takes you. The
Nope.
rook takes you.
True. But that would be a Hail Mary play. That would have to be the last play to be made. Alright.
That would be a
make
free
gutsy
take.
play.
That would be a free take for the rook.
I'm going to do something interesting. I'm going to take pawn from c2 to c4. And the reason for that, we'll show in a moment.
I would much sooner get the
Because
knight out of there.
the problem is that what is that knight going to do? If we pull it to a3, it's just going to hide away again. Granted, it gives him more
Right, but
time.
it won't be
True.
pawn for knight for pawn.
It would be pawn for knight for bishop. But then I lose the rook to the queen. Yeah, I agree. A knight to a3 is my final move here.
It has moved.
Alrighty.
I have a play.
I am
Let's
intrigued
hear it.
by this idea.
What if you just move me one diagonal to the left?
So you mean here?
Yes.
C3.
That would be putting you right in the queen's shot.
Yes, but if the queen takes me,
The pawn.
The pawn or the queen.
Yeah.
Are you sure that's an idea? We may not even be able to resurrect you. I may have the raise spell now, but... I mean, Axel already did it. He had his blind faith. Do you as well?
I don't. I'm trying to think here.
Not to mention we
If
are
I
on the
was
land.
if I was
Sorry.
any other, if I was on any other piece, I would do that in a heartbeat.
We also lose what you could be doing is cloning. The problem is the elements negate your clones.
Yep, that or you go E3.
E3.
Mm-hmm.
That
Or we can move C2 to C3.
C2 to C3.
Yeah, pawn. Just
Yeah, I
move the
see that.
pawn by the rook.
Or
Up
move
one.
it to C4. The thing is, right now, that queen could take the pawn on C3, and we can take it back. If we move it forward, there's a chance the queen takes C2, and then we take with Caesarzic. Which would be interesting, taking a queen with a king, but I
That would
highly
be-
doubt Anima is that
My
unknowing.
question is, can it even do that? Because it would be putting one of the queens in check.
Correct.
I think by the rules that it is, it does not count as check until there is one queen remaining.
That's kind of what I was thinking. All right.
Because there's also a chance.
we are
that if-
steamrolling over Jubrek's turn though.
Yeah.
But that
What do
was
you think,
that was
Brock?
my input. That was my input. Due
That
to
you
risk-
want to be put at C3?
I was considering it. But but that would be very risky yet, indeed. But that would be if it was regular chess, that would be a great trade.
Oh, that would be a great trade, because then you pincer the queen and the rook.
That or the pawn in front of you goes up one.
Problem is the pawn doesn't have as much power as Takashi has on the black squares.
Correct.
I think if it was me, it would be C2 to C3.
Okay. Gabrock,
Yeah, I like that one.
C2 to C3 it is. Pawn move, C2 to C3.
And
You're gonna lay on hands again?
yeah,
You know, it's gonna be very interesting to have a pawn in chess that can take multiple hits.
Oh,
8.
Takeshi, it is your turn.
I think we're getting some good positioning here.
We did.
No, I'm saying I think I can make it even better.
Let's see it.
D3 to D4. That's what I'm thinking.
Why are you thinking that?
If one of those queens takes it, because every other piece. Okay, the knight's currently in danger. One of the pawns is currently in danger. If we move that piece there, that queen, if they take it, is in danger.
Here's the thing. Knight C4 puts one of the queens at immediate attack. If that queen moves, it's a free turn. If the queen attacks Gabrock and somehow lands the killing blow, you take the queen.
You said knight C4.
Yes, because you put the black square, one of the queen on the left, in danger, and either forces it to move back, move forward, where it can still be attacked. Because right now, if you move D3 to D4, Caesarzic is vulnerable on the white squares.
Mm-hmm.
We have to play offensively and defensively.
But I can also move left.
You can, but that means you have no escape.
Well, but as long as that, if something goes there, that rook is my protection.
Not if you move to 1A. Something takes 2A, be it that queen or something similar, you are immediately in checkmate. Especially if
Yeah,
they
that's
have
true.
something countering it. They still have their white square bishop. So right now,
Their white square bishop hasn't even moved.
correct. Where they can only move one square, which means we'd at least have some idea.
All right, I'll do what you said. I'll do the knight to c4.
Yep. Black Knight moves c4.
Yes.
Brack.
Take 200.
You have a hole in your chest size of a basketball.
I will take you for that! Literally in this case!
So seriously.
My good
You
sir,
doing
you
it?
know what to do.
Yep. It is D2 to F4 to take queen.
Black square bishop takes white queen.
Takeshi!
Suddenly the queen bounces back and has health bar.
I
Anyway,
just run at it with both of my daggers extended and just do a cross move as I get there.
Look like cross slash.
Yeah.
The knights did their
It's like
job.
throws Star of the Rogue up in the air in a curving arc, jumps forward, double slashes, then the Star of the Rogue hits in the head.
Mm-hmm.
We did our job. The knights did well.
Throws the Star of the Rogue. The Star of the Rogue misses. As it's going past, I latch onto the Star of the Rogue and just punch it.
Alright. What is now Anima's move? Wait a minute.
Wait, I see something.
Well, this might work. We'll see if it works. Alright, what shall Anima's move be?
Arya.
Before you say anything, I have an idea.
I already know where I want to move.
Where are you gonna move?
Queen to e5.
That is exactly what I was going to suggest.
Check is placed upon the second queen. Also a double pincer to the rook and the knight.
Takeshi.
Let's see
Have him
who
on
all is in danger. Me,
Right.
I'm in danger.
Now,
You-
ironically enough, only you are in danger. You can prevent chest
And
fires.
if you go, oh yeah, you guys know. I don't need to say anything.
Let's see. Yeah, only I am in danger.
Oh no, there's no way we can get that to work. Because it requires 3 moves. But it might.
Alright. I am going to move myself from F4 to D2.
Okay.
That's still gonna give myself the whole coverage for the whole lane.
No. The only thing I would have said would do E3 instead of E2. And that gives you double coverage on left side board.
Right. But I was thinking more of trying to get the castle involved, or the rook involved.
Quite true. The only other thing I would say is if you move to E3, next move being D4, we have a double of pincer attack on their back right line where the queen is.
Alright, I'll go with that.
And also, if you want to get the rook involved, we call him for cover for you. Right now, they cannot move their F5 pawn on threat of death. Or their G5 pawn, excuse me. That's a discovered check.
Right.
Alright.
Of course they could do that.
Which plays right into my hand. Alright.
There's
It is your turn. I would like you to go ahead with my plan.
What is your
Takeshi
plan?
to D4.
So E3 to D4.
E3 to D4.
Okay.
Don't worry, you are not in threat of attack there. I'm making sure I'm placing these moves correctly. I'm going to have to.
But if you're thinking what I think you're thinking, that might not be a good idea.
You'll see. We'll have to see it. We'll have to see how this board works.
Arya, it is your turn.
Okay. What is that essence that's on H8?
What is what?
Is there any element on H8?
Yes.
Yes, that's wind.
I can't see what it is, I'm sorry.
It's wind.
Okay,
It's sonic, so wind.
fair enough.
I have never rolled poison.
I like this attack we have, but I don't want to give it up.
If it wasn't for the fact that 2 of our pieces missing were our other players, we'd be in the lead.
The thing
As
is, we
far-
are actually, in material-wise, we are in the lead. Person-wise, we're not, but... Knight to D6.
I was thinking that.
Sorry if I act without you guys saying stuff.
No, you're fine.
Takeshi, it is your turn.
Knight to A8. That's what I'm
A8?
thinking.
I mean, that kills me. The knight is currently threatening my queen position.
Oh, right.
However, I mean, if you want me dead, you can have it, but... And I'm not an egotistical person.
I did not see that. I am sorry.
However, you're perfectly fine. However, we could do knight takes knight. Which does lose us our which does lose us our second knight, but it loses them their knight as well, meaning all knights off the board.
So it's that.
That being said, if I am moved and knight takes knight, we can still take the knight with our bishop.
Where are you? There's nowhere for you to go.
There's lots of spaces you can go.
Well,
Yeah.
there's. I don't know how much damage the elemental areas are.
Well, the
You can retreat me back to E3, to E2 or E1.
I
That's
keep.
what
Why
we
did I
do
think
then.
you were? Why did I think you were a bishop?
I am the queen.
I know. Why?
As that was not agreed on by me by that body, but in this case, I am the queen, meaning I can move back to E3 or E2.
Here, I'll make it even more confusing.
Oh shit! Wait a minute, is there an actual? Hold on a second, I'm curious. Is there like an actual like? You know what? Here, I got this, guys. No, wait, no. That's the king. It's got to be the flag. Here we go. There we go. And then yeah, there you go.
All right. So where'd you say?
You can
E2.
retreat me to E2 or E1 for defense. Or
you can
have
also just go down to E4, right?
That is true. I can also go to E4. And actually, that might be the better move.
Yeah, because then you could still threaten some
Or,
things.
yeah, I can still threaten things. That's a good case there. In fact, I think I endorse going to E4. Or, I think that's where you want, E4?
You're literally just one spot below you.
Yeah, I endorse going to E4. And if that's the move we're going to take, that is the move I shall take. Queen to E4. I like giving it like an announcement statement, like it's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? It's like Queen to E4, final answer.
Yo, chess is like this crazy game.
It is, especially when you. Well, the problem is like normally in chess, I can play a little bit more haphazard with the pawns because,
Yeah.
well, right now, unfortunately, the early pawn game was dominated by the fact that we had a pawn that ironically couldn't die, which both was a good thing and a bad thing. But it allowed him to get some free hits.
And
Otherwise,
me.
it would have been some early takes.
And there's me, the risk taker. Oh,
Oh, I'm going for the night game, I guess.
All right. That would be it's Zersik's turn because Takeshi's turn was the one asking me to move down.
Yep. So this is the obvious move? Are we going with the obvious move?
The bishop move.
Yeah.
Take out that knight.
Yep.
All right, I throw the Star of the Rogue at the knight. The Star of the Rogue misses. I latch onto it and I slap it across the head.
no, just make a bust, like just punch him through a hole. Make him a donut. Come on now.
I'm just trying to think of some funny kill moves.
Honestly, I absolutely respect it.
So it's like a purposeful over the shoulder, and then you just teleport to it with your arm out and lariat, like give him a clothesline.
Yeah.
Oh, you stole my star.
Oh, I I thought of one that was even funnier. I think you'll like this if I get another kill move.
Alright, it is now back to Arya's turn.
Once the
No,
once
it's
Anna
back
makes
to
her
my
move.
turn.
Oh yeah, no, it's yes.
I wish I could get another turn right now.
God damn!
You still trying to roll poison? Alright.
Arya,
Here goes.
I'm gonna castle my castle.
Oh shit!
Castle
Castling on wheels! My idea is queen to F3.
Queen to F3.
I can't say anything about it other than just doing it. The one disadvantage we have is having many heads in one board.
Mm-hmm.
The opponent can hear our strategy.
All right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, queen to F3.
in a past life. Oh,
Damn it! Another one! Why is everything all this color?
No rainbows. Why?
Oh,
Why?
it's for Pride Month.
Understandable. I get you.
oh my
Alrighty.
god!
Okay.
I'm done.
Joke's on you. Pawns are the backbone of this.
I mean, that's how chess usually works. Yes. Alright.
Takeshi, it is your turn.
Looks like I need to retreat.
Okay. Let's see. I think that's actually safe.
What is?
H3 to H3 to G4. Yeah.
G4. So if that happens, he takes a pawn.
He can't.
Do it.
He could.
No, he can't. If he takes that pawn, he's in the discovered check. He cannot take that pawn.
Do
Where's the check coming from?
If we take E2 H3 to G4, Anima cannot take with the pawn on H5. Rook delivers a discovered check.
I say do it.
Remember, the queen is the king.
Take the queen, or take the pawn on G4, is my say.
Mm-hmm.
All right, taking it.
Oh,
Get out of here, pawn!
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Don't say shit. She's
no, it's already known. I literally just announced it just a second ago what would happen if he tried to take the pawn on G4. Because he takes the pawn and Rook takes queen.
Takeshi, take 50 points of damage.
How?
Oh, sorry. Wrong way.
Did you think that bishop was a knight?
No, he tried to attack me with that pawn.
With the pawn on A5. It's like, hold on a second.
Wait a minute, something right
I didn't
here.
know we were playing checkers. I didn't know that was a king.
Not me. We're playing checkers. Jackers.
Jacker. Oh no! Wait a minute.
We're playing
I-
chesters.
Checkers. Checker. Yeah, like Chester.
Chesters.
Yeah, Chesters. There you go.
Watch me roll 3 again. God damn it!
Are you kidding?
Sizerzik, it is your turn.
Can I say something before?
Sure.
Yes.
I say continue the aggression on...
G to H again?
Yeah. With that pawn, because same logic, that pawn taken, check.
Not true.
It's not a check.
That would not be a check.
No, I'm saying for the revenge. It would be that pawn...
Oh, I
cannot
see what
be-
he's saying. I see what he's saying.
However, if you go H5, you deliver a check that has to be moved away from.
That or...
Oh, you're saying move the rook up instead.
Moving rook, taking pawn on H5 delivers a check that cannot be taken back. The queen has to move and only has 3 legal moves to make there.
I like that. I like that idea better. What say you, person with the person on deck?
What is happening?
Moving the rook instead of the pawn, like I was suggesting.
So
Moving the rook up.
H1 to H5.
5. The queen cannot take it because the pawn is protecting the rook.
Yeah.
And if you move the pawn forward to try and check the queen, The rook takes it and gets into a way better position.
Alright, so H1 to H5.
Yep, delivering a check.
As soon as you move that pawn, yep.
Only has 3 legal moves. G7, G6, or H6.
Oh my gosh. Wait, no, that would be bad.
What?
Don't mind me. But I have a move I can do. Yes, I have a move I can do. Awesome.
Aria.
What do you want?
Allow me to move.
Okay.
Allow me to move myself from B6 to D4.
Do it.
We are going on the aggressive. We are going on the
Aggression.
attack.
The attack. Yep. A check is declared.
You fool! I have made many moves.
Takeshi.
All right, let's.
Can I make a suggestion?
What's that?
Clone to D8 for knight.
Will it survive the hit?
There is
Yeah,
There is nothing on D.
It's rainbow.
Is
Are you
it? I don't
thinking
see
about?
anything
Are
on.
you seeing on C?
No, D.
No, I see something on D, but I don't see anything on C. That, however, may be our win.
That entire back row has status elements on it.
Okay. Wait, a status element.
Or, elementals on it.
Yeah, because unfortunately, some of our screen it's messed up a little bit.
I see all of them.
I don't see one on D, but that makes
There
sense.
is-
Something would have
there
had to
is
move
one.
off of it.
Yeah, there is one on D.
Because if there was a way to survive it, putting knight on D ends the game. Putting anything on C ends the game, because we take bishop and then just have backline. That's why I was looking at the fact that C didn't show anything. And you can't create more than one clone a turn.
That is our. Yes, and that is also our. Isn't that also our move, or can I do both?
No, it's a swift action for you.
Yeah, it's okay. It is a swift action.
If I move forward and take that pawn, I force another check. But then it puts me in the line of the me in line of the rooks.
Yeah.
We can also. No, I wouldn't want to do that.
All right, I'm gonna try and. Okay, I'm gonna try and since it is a swift, I'm gonna try and summon a pawn on, or actually, summon one of our knights back on D8 as a summon clone.
Are you sure? It'll
It's-
take a minimum of 3 damage.
All right, I'll.
Yeah, because that would be. I wouldn't.
Yeah, okay. If it
Do
takes
they
a minimum
all
of-
do a certain amount of damage?
They all do minimum 3d6.
Okay, then no.
So the idea was for you to kill off or take these pieces so you could take
No,
them.
knight on D8 would have put the queen back in check.
I mean, it would have been checkmate right there because then it's our turn still. We can take.
I mean,
No,
it never would have
Queen could
survived
moved-
turning
no,
into
Queen
another
could move
piece.
to E. Queen could move to E8, I think.
That's why I
turn.
didn't. Or in that case, so antagonizing. I actually want to bring in our rook. Right now, we're actually doing okay in pieces.
Yes, but
So
the,
we can.
the clone wouldn't survive.
Well, I meant bringing our rook from C1 to E1.
Oh, okay.
That is not a
Yeah.
clone.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That would give us
Right.
more threatening squares.
Because right now we need to leverage the advantage that we have 1-up bishop. Which means their black squares are more vulnerable than their white squares at the moment.
Yep. All right.
Oh, yeah, roll again. Anything but a 3? Yes, a 2!
Yay!
Another one you can't see!
Yay!
I can kind of see that one.
Wait, hold on. Did we move the rook at all?
What
Which
row?
one?
Yeah, that rook move.
Everything's moved except for this one.
And the
And-
2 pawns on
and the 2 pawns.
A2 and
Okay,
B2.
okay.
Or
so
3
this-
pawns.
Yeah.
No, because I thought it was this rook. No, not this. No, this rook moved. I'm like,
No,
No.
we
That
moved
being
the
said,
C
we
to
did
E.
just get given a free piece, but now the white square bishop can move.
Size Urzik, it is your turn.
Yeah, I
to
see
me,
you.
yeah.
Um,
Can they make
you
a
to
counter
see-
if? Can they make a counter if I take that pawn?
So their counter is not easily seen, because what ends up happening is they take our pawn on G4 and put me in threat. Granted, I can fight that threat back, but I am still in range of the rook.
Which pawn are you talking about?
I'm talking about pawn on G4. That pawn is currently in range of bishop, and is
Oh,
also protected by the knight. Or the rook, excuse me.
okay. Hmm.
take the pawn, Takeshi. It's right near you.
It's not my turn.
Oh,
well,
says
it's my
Urzik.
turn.
But the
Yes.
pawn can't. We kind of been just acting out of turn order. Like, Takeshi took my turn and his turn, and like,
Yeah, whatever.
It-
Just go.
yeah, turn
whoever.
order. Just go, yeah.
So in favor D4 to E5.
But do it with rook.
Oh, E1 to E5.
Do E1 to E5, get our other rook in the fight. Even if that bishop takes, I can still move. And that's one less threat in that area.
All right, I'm moving it.
Oh, it's my turn, but yeah.
At this point, we're getting rid of this fucking turn.
Let the strategy happen.
I mean, the three of us are kind of just like... honestly, unfortunately, the two non-brain people got killed first, which is actually very sad sounding, but...
Nah, it's okay. We died knowing you guys could win.
And that means bishop goes there. And now I am going to move.
We can also really up the. You want to know something stupid we could do?
Mm.
We've been doing stupid things and winning this entire time.
Yeah, actually, we've been doing pretty good about doing stupid shit and winning, but...
H5 to H7.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
taking out the pawn. No, well,
Nope,
taking that...
never mind.
Nope,
No.
that idea has merit. That takes the pawn and forces check. That means the queen will take. But then the queen can be moved.
Never mind. I said something really dumb. Never mind. Disregard.
We've been doing dumb shit.
Yeah, but that would just be a. Here, take the piece.
Yeah,
I don't want to do that.
I get his pain there. I think the movement here is queen from F3 to E4, opening up a counteroffensive. While that
E4.
bishop is yes. So what that actually
Rook fight, rook fight.
because right now we have an interesting issue. Because if I move, bishop can take rook, but rook takes bishop. But that means we'd be down our rook. Right now, we're in a bit of a pincer. And I can't take that. I cannot defend that rook because I am in danger here by rook or by bishop. Yeah, I'm pressing the move B to moving queen to here. That means bishop is going to take rook, but rook will take bishop immediately.
Okay.
And right now, I'm looking at it, even though we have this wide area open, there is nothing that can move in that can attack him. Even if Sizerzik was attacked by a queen here, even if this gets attacked, we have white square bishop. If the queen moves to here, can't attack him. Has to move to here to attack, and Sizerzik can strike back. Meaning right now, Sizerzik is actually quite protected right now.
Yeah,
So,
let's go, Sizerzik! Let's go!
I'm moving queen to e4.
You know, this reminds me of like the video of like the anime chess. Straight up.
Apparently. Gabrak, how are you doing in heaven right now?
What's the afterlife look like, DM?
Yes, DM.
Very hot. Very, very hot.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh, fuck this shit. Get me out of here.
Bro, we have to fight our demons, Gabrog. This is the only way.
My only
Exactly.
demon is you.
Whoa, what storytelling!
I
Alright,
trusted you. Fucking you become Griffith? Wait, you don't know. Fuck! I can't make this fucking reference. Damn, you are my Griffith, Gabrok.
Oh. They want me out of the fight.
yes they do. Alright, DM, I've got a question. How do these tiles work? If you cross them, do you take the effect, or is it only when you land on them?
When you cross them, you take 3d6 for every tile you walk past. But you don't know that.
Fair enough. We just know that when a clone lands on it, it dies.
Mm-hmm.
You have wings.
I can fly over the tiles!
You haven't thought about that, didn't you?
By the rules of chess, I am still on the board, but I am not touching the tiles. But I am still moving in that quadrant, but I don't touch the elements.
You're
DM, how
welcome.
say you on that rule?
Correct.
Oh, jeez.
However, I have a more fun idea.
Oh my god.
Rook from e5 to e7, forcing check. Only one safe square. Actually, that is not mate. There is one safe square for them to take. I'm taking this piece. I am taking the pawn on e7.
You're
No,
welcome.
you're not
Arya.
allowed. I had plans for him.
Understandable.
I remind you, you can fly, didn't I?
Well, I mean, it's ironic that I completely forgot. I'm
I'm
thinking
like-
about the rules of chess here. Like,
I'm like, it's still in the rules. You're still taking your turns.
yeah.
You're just not on the platform. So,
Alright, Queen, make your one legal move.
yeah, you're at master. Shinji, get in the robot.
Here we go.
Actually,
I know how to win this game.
actually, I think I do too. Rook from h5 to f5. Is that what you're thinking?
F5. Yeah, that's game. Nope, that is not game. Nope. That is not game. We are moving. We lose one location. Queen can move to h6. However, if Takeshi moves to c5, while that does not force a check,
But
what
you
that
potentially-
does, it forces a potential checkmate.
Right, but could we also move h5 down to h4?
Why would we do that?
just to get it out of the way.
That or move it. No, I wouldn't want to move it up.
Wait, that would that wouldn't
Because
be the game.
moving-
That wouldn't be the
moving-
game because it. What I said wouldn't be the game because it could actually take it out with the bishop.
Correct. That's the thing we have to play right now, is that we have to be careful about the bishop.
So you know what I'm going to do? What I'm thinking?
What do you think?
I'm thinking I might move myself from D4 to B6. No, that would be a bad thing.
How can you tank 2 tiles?
I can tank 2 tiles. I just can't tank.
No, but you will eat the rook's head.
Yeah.
Actually, moving rook to h4 might be effective here. We can take out that bishop. That's the one threat on the rooks.
But then I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed.
Because if we lose you, I take rook back immediately.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna die.
I know, and I don't want you dead. I don't want anyone here dead. The fact that we already have 2 dead is not exactly my happiness.
Hi.
Did we win? Oh,
I
No.
think we ought to.
I have to make a risk here.
Yeah.
Can we do H5 to
No, because that. we
Wait.
can't-
No.
because I'm thinking if we use H5, put it into D5.
No, that's actually a good idea.
But then it gets taken out by a pawn.
Sure, the pawn is there.
Yeah.
Move it to h6.
Move what to H6?
If you move
Yeah,
the
but-
rook to h6,
Yeah,
I
but
know
we're-
Takeshi is about to get killed. And I don't want him dead! But that puts us in a movement where we can do a 2-rook endgame. As he's down a rook, and we can immediately declare a check right after
I mean, and we don't know how much damage rooks do, so there's a good chance of.
There is a chance Takeshi does survive the hit.
So I think I see. Yes, I see exactly what you're saying. All right, I like what you're thinking here.
Oh,
So
H5 to H6. We all in agreement?
I don't like it, but do it. I pray that they're based off of how much damage they do. How much they're worth in material. I pray, I pray, I pray.
They're the mid throwers. Takeshi, take 150.
I'm dead.
now we can take the rook. Avenge Takeshi.
With what?
Pawn on C3 takes rook on D4.
Exactly. Now the game will begin.
The game's
I know what I said. Survival of the fish. Shut up. Maybe shut up.
Zerasik, I will guide us to victory.
It's painful.
Absolutely was painful.
You're telling me.
Why
No
is
shit.
the rook? Wait, hold on. Why is the rook's moving
Why is that
back?
rook doing that? Who's moving that rook?
No, get back there. You know why you're there.
Straight up.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Neither do I. I just watched 3 of my friends die. Now let's get this over with.
Huh?
How is that being taken? Oh, right. Of course. Alright, I'm taking flight. And I'm popping onto H7. Check. Sadly, it's not mate because you have Queen's movement.
Technically, it's check. Yeah.
It's not checkmate. If this was a normal king, this would absolutely be mate. But unfortunately, this is not a normal king.
So what? The, oh.
It still wouldn't have been mate.
Because if you take... Yeah, maybe. Alright. Gives me some time.
Oh, right. 3d6.
She's not touching
what?
it.
I'm not touching the ground.
Oh, do you have hover?
I have wings. They exist. I have enough room to move.
Oh.
I'm floating in midair.
I didn't know you had hover.
Yeah, hover's
mean-
a feat. It allows you to stay in one spot in the air.
I thought it was just by existing as having good maneuverability. That's how we did it during the Ifrit trial. I was able to hover over a spot. Stay there.
It's fine.
Sorry, if I would have known that was a feat, I would have probably grabbed it.
You're fine.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Takeshi.
Meanwhile, and yeah, no, right. Takeshi joins too.
he's like, "Hey, yo, Takeshi, help! We're fighting these demons off."
So, seriously, do you want any movement or input?
I would say something, but I'm dead.
Why not? Everybody else has been saying things, and one of them's decapitated and doesn't have vocal cords.
That's why
He
I'm
hasn't
keeping
been-
myself muted.
He hasn't been giving input on the game.
No, but he hasn't shut up ever since he got killed.
He's an anime character. Let him be. He's fine.
Honestly, I
have a move,
Mm.
but
As
I'll
you say,
take
you
I'll
dead.
take Aria's Aria's input.
Alright.
Are we? Yeah, I was. gonna
Rook
say-
to E5. Places. Check on queen. There's gonna be a lot of this back and forth. Okay, GM, what happens if we stalemate?
Yeah, I don't see that happening right now.
I don't either, but I'm asking a question.
Right.
Rook takes. Queen is still in check. I appreciate the free bishop.
No problem.
so let's see. I can't talk. Wish you could.
Queen to H5. Check.
My input is queen to h3.
That is also my agreement. Right now, my goal is to protect the rook while also keeping pressure on the queen.
I would have had a different idea.
I know. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to go with Caesarsig on this one. And I think I'm going to see why in a second. Queen to h3. Check on the queen. God, you could turn this into a goddamn anime episode.
And then
Rook
it would be
to f4.
Yep. Rook takes pawn.
No, I had plans for him.
You're in check once more. They lose the rook in that case. But in that case, we'll see what we can do. Bishop to e2. Oh.
Frustrating me. Oh, I haven't fought this much in...
You call it frustrating, I call it intelligence.
Take what?
Pawn to g to g4. Let's see how good my skills of endgame are, or lack thereof. Bishop to f3.
Check.
Take it I gotta move now.
You do, or I have to prevent the death. But your move is the only way to do it. All I can say is I don't recommend going into a1.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm going to c.
Which means your only safe move is king to c1.
Yeah.
The queen is suddenly tilted sideways. The queen has been playing League of Legends, they're tilted.
Oh my god! We finally did it, boys! We did it!
We managed to survive Anima. Wait,
No.
really?
Yeah! We did it! We tilted her! Let's go! Hours of playing League of Legends, people!
I was about to say, it's about to be phase 2. And suddenly
Charles
3
don't have
queens
phases.
show up.
Oh, I gotta go take it. Fuck, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh god.
That made me sick.
Guys,
Come to me. And tell me your desires and why you wish to use me.
Is the magical effects lifted from the land?
She's still an angry person.
is the effects of the land, like, is the area still anti-magic?
No.
Alright. Berserked, you talk to Anima. I'm getting the corpses together.
Can we revive our friends?
There's four.
You got it.
There's 4 pieces.
4
There's
pieces?
4. There should be only 3.
I said there's 4 pieces.
Oh.
Head.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right, because... Alright, I'm gonna try and put his head close to his body as I can, without actually, as much as I could do, like, some actual surgery. Alright! As the scholar, I'm gonna enact Light Arts, and immediately stratagem Light Arts does Loto, and I'm gonna burst myself a motherfucking raise. I don't know why it's doing attack and touch again, but,
Because you probably have the little check mark for versus
Oh, yeah.
touch. You don't have to put those on the
True.
healing spells.
But that is on hitting all 3 of them.
What is it you seek my power for? You played well. Although those other 3 were annoying. Especially the one who kept talking.
Alright, I did BRB.
Well, these are my trusted guardians. You've gotten me this far, and we plan on keeping going.
Tell me the truth. Why do you seek my power?
Because my adopted grandmother, and we wish to get Pavel out of here and stop sin attacks.
Pavel was the one who destroyed Mana Land. Do you think Mana Land is salvageable?
Yes.
How is it that you know of Maya?
Maya's my grandmother.
Maya does not have any such memories anymore.
My knowledge is that 1,000 years ago, the timeline split, and it went into your timeline and my timeline. In my timeline, Maya is still alive, albeit in a petrified state that we don't know how to restore her yet. But she did successfully cast us into the time stream.
So that's what happens. In my timeline, my grandson passed away. And my daughter did as well as most of Mana Land.
Yes, I see that.
So you will seek revenge on Bavel?
Absolutely.
Then you have my power. I will unchain it for you.
Thank you very much.
When fighting
No.
Bavel, it's 3 levels higher.
Nice.
I will also cease the... Do you think anybody will be... Do you think your Mana Land can help restore my Mana Land?
There is a good shot. If the storms subside and we can get the other monoland over here, they have many knowledgeable engineers that might be able to. I can't guarantee they'll get this city floating again, but they can definitely salvage. I know we can salvage most of it and combine it with ours, but I'm sure they would be trying to get this place back to floating and back into.
There is currently an AI on Mana Land. I believe it is Sid Hires who downloaded his
Yeah, we
mod
spoke with Sid before we came into here.
here. Okay. Then I will quell the storms that haunt Mana Land to this day.
You will not be alone anymore.
I also give you these. And think of them as gifts. And there's several chests in front of you.
Awesome.
These were prized possessions of mine when I was alive. They will take on any form you see fit. You just need to find a master blacksmith for it.
Do we just get our blue spirit weapons?
That sounds very helpful. Are the chests large?
Yes, and they each contain a round blue, crystal-like orb.
I feel bad.
Maybe somebody on your Manaland will be able to know how to use them.
I'm very much certain we have I mean, it's the same people that were once here.
The people that were once here are long gone.
But not forgotten.
Now I can finally rest.
I wish you peace.
I'm not gonna die.
A peaceful rest. It can't be easy to maintain that level of storm for that long.
True. It was mostly my anger and my rage.
Is Anima in physical form?
Yes, it is. It appears to be Maya as she once was.
Okay, I hug her.
She is a spirit.
Well, that's why I said physical form.
Yeah, in her physical, what her physical form looked like.
Well, I hug it anyway.
Creepy.
And then I shall collect the chests.
I return to not being dead.
Everyone is now not dead.
Straight up walk. I'm okay. Oh, damn it! Had him too. Fuck.
It was not a fun battle. But it was a draw that we needed to do.
As Takeshi looks at the ruins, he looks around and says, I can't help but wonder if my hometown is like this. All gone. Destroyed.
You will stay with us, yes?
Oh gosh.
No.
There's about 1,000 the Mazu just standing outside.
We cannot stay no, but we will be bringing aid here.
We will be
Does that
bringing
itch?
anything.
Does what?
Does that
The moment-
itch?
Oh, sorry.
Is that it?
Does that itch?
8 does not itch, no.
I'm thinking they're saying that's it.
No, does that itch?
Does what itch?
8.
No.
We will be bringing infinite fish. Our friends will be on their way
I
to
don't know
hold up
about
our part of
infinite
very agreement.
fish.
When you're in diplomacy, you don't actually need to speak the truth all the time.
I get that.
I'm sorry, I shushed you.
But
I mean,
infinite? Like, you just say many.
To Arya, that's do you. From what she's seen, she has no reason to disprove the fact that she's seen infinite fish.
Yeah, true.
Another version of this place shall appear and bring you infinite fish for aiding us in our travel. And you will be heralded in post history as the finest Namazu of the land.
I check my phone while you're doing this. Do I get any signal now?
No.
Even though the storm stopped?
Everything's still broken.
Oh, right.
But with that, we're going to end tonight's session.
Yeah!
Thank you all for joining us. You all have a good night.
You all have a wonderful
Brain hurty.
Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, and play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, and play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process, and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a mortar, what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, and play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in.